Hello, 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 everyone. I hope you're all doing well. It is Saturday, January 17th. My first Saturday stream. First Saturday stream. The days felt weird. It's felt very weird because preparing to stream on a Saturday. I'm not used to that. I'm not used to that. It's been a good day though. I hope everyone else is having a nice day so far. Hope everyone's had a nice weekend so far. You know, now I have to ask people how their weekend is going. Normally I'm asking about their week. Not this time. Weekend. It's a weekend stream, Saturday. I had a grilled cheese for lunch. It was a pepper jack grilled cheese. It was delicious. Hi, LMAO. I just woke up about a minute before you went live. Oh my. I hope you slept well. I hope you slept well. I hope you got a good nap in. Was it a nap? Were you asleep all day? I don't know how your sleep schedule is, but I hope the sleep was good. That's my favorite grilled cheese. I know it is. And every time I make it, I think of you because I'm like, oh, Fox likes this. And actually, you're the one. Like, I always knew like pepper jack cheese, grilled cheese was a thing, but I was like, I should try that. I know Fox likes that, and I'm sure it's delicious, but I've never tried it. It's amazing. It's mostly what I do now. I mostly just do that because it's delicious. So I had that, the pepper jack grilled cheese, and then maybe a half an hour later, I was like, you know what? I need to finish up this pasta that I have in the fridge because I had some Alfredo in there, and then I also had some mixed vegetables that had been in there probably for about like 4 or 5 days, and I was like, I need to have that today. So I went ahead and had that, and it was delicious as well. Welcome in, Twin Kitten. How are you? I hope you're having a nice weekend so far. I appreciate you. I appreciate all of you. Appreciate all of you. Today's going to be a very chill day. It was a nap. I'm glad you had a great nap then. I'm assuming it was a great nap. Because I wish the best for all of you, okay? Wearing my Powerpuff Girls shirt again today. Felt like the right vibe for a Saturday where we're playing Tiny Bookshop. Nice cozy game, Nice cozy game. I'm very interested in jumping into this because I like books and I like I like books. I prefer audiobooks for my own listening experience, but I enjoy the medium of books. And I think there are amazing books out there, but I'm not the most well read. Most of my interest in media consumption is music related and then also movie related. And then I also watch a lot of TV shows and stuff. But I do love audiobooks and I do love books. And so I think this will be a very interesting experience because this game, you don't necessarily have to know a bunch of books or anything, but I think it'll be very interesting going into this and kind of seeing like, okay, am I going to know what all these books are? Probably not. Actually, 100% not. But will I be able to guess what genre the books are based on their titles? That'll be an interesting sort of navigation to make. See if I can figure it out. I love books too. I miss working at the bookstore. Was it a big bookstore? Was it a small bookstore? Because they both are vibes. They're both different vibes, distinct vibes. I like old, dusty, like cluttered bookstores. I think those are the best. I like when they're multiple levels as well. Multiple level bookstores with like a spiral staircase where the bookshelves go up the walls and then have maybe some like interior walls as well that are just kind of there, but you can walk around them and stuff. I like weird layouts for bookstores. Twin Kitten, your random album recommendation for today is Blindness by the Murder Capital. That is an amazing post-punk record from, I think that was 2 years ago, maybe? Was that 2 years ago? 3 years ago? It's a couple years ago, I think, at this point. Maybe? Was it last year? I'm so bad at like time. I can't keep track of it. That's a really good record. I don't know any books. I'm bad at reading. I know lots of books. I haven't read lots of books, but I think that'll be part of the charm of this. See if I can figure it out. It was a small used bookstore inside a converted old house. I love that. That's an amazing vibe. That's incredible. I think that I would have loved this bookstore. Okay. I think honestly, also Foxbox, you got Grinder Man 2 by Grinder Man. That is an amazing record. I think that's my favorite Grinder Man record. They only have 2 of them, but that's Nick Cave's other band. Hoping we get another Grinder Man album at some point. There are only 2 of them. I would love a third one. A third one would be great. It'd be very fun to have one. And we had movies and music too. I was the one who was in charge of writing the movies. Ooh, so did you fill it with art house cinema? That's what I would do. I wouldn't sell a lot, probably, depending where we are located. If we were located in like a big city with like an art scene, maybe it would be great. Then I could fill it up with all sorts of like art house cinema and other stuff as well. But I did love that. Have you seen Chungking Express? That's one of my favorite films of all time. I love that film. I won't bore anyone with the discussion of Chungking Express, but I love it. Fallen Angels as well. The other the like, I guess technically a sequel. It's the third. So okay, I will delve a little bit into the boring discussion here. Okay, Chungking Express is essentially, it has 2 different stories in it, and a third one was filmed for that film, but they decided to just put it in its own movie instead. So yeah, that's a good movie. That's a very good movie. Let me get this set up. Here. I love that film. I need to rewatch it sometime soon. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the music. I'm gonna hit play on the game. I'm gonna get this switched over to here. I'm gonna drop that down. Okay, cool. I've done everything I needed to do. And no, I haven't. I lied. I need to do that. That's also a thing I need to do. Okay, we're good now though. Also, I forgot. Okay, 1 second, chat. I forgot one thing. Game's open in the background, but we have to do one more thing. Drink discussion, okay? Strawberry kiwi sparkling water. As always, almost always it's sparkling water here. And then second drink, like we did last time, big girthy boy, okay? This is more of that hydration drink. Strawberry banana this time though. I don't remember what it was last time. It was a different flavor. I think it was like watermelon something, maybe watermelon kiwi, watermelon strawberry, or something like that. But very much looking forward to this as well. But I'm gonna get through this first because I'm about halfway through it, and it's perfect time to get hydrating. I will do a hydrate on full screen camera, and then we'll jump into the game. Okay, chat. Delicious, absolutely delicious. Let's get the lid on nice and tight. Put that over here. We'll get the switch back over now. We're in, chat. Actually, I should first move this back over. Okay, now we're in and we're good. So I like the art style of this game a lot. I do like it. We're gonna jump right into start game. Hello RCMP, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. It's lovely to see you. Today is the day. I've packed up my things. Oh boy, leaving everything else behind for a quiet life by the sea. I'll read your message in a second here, Bo. Once we're done with the intro thing here. Music is wonderful. Very chill. GeoGuessr Day? No, that's on the 24th. That is next Saturday. That will be next Saturday. Hi, I'm stopping in for a minute to say hi. I'll try to stop in later to help you. I still have people over. Not doing great emotionally at the moment, unfortunately. I'm really sorry to hear that. Bo. Hope things get better. Okay, so let's see. Click. Oh, we click. Okay. Easy. I figured it out. I love beverages, and hi, Addie. Welcome in, Smut Puppy. Hope you're doing wonderfully. I hope you're having a great day. We've just launched into the game, and we're trying to figure it out. This is literally my first moment of gameplay. Who is this person? Sup? Okay. Can we click over? While in shop, plus 3% to class. Oh wait. My, what a sight. You must be the new bookseller. That I am. That is me, exactly. I've heard so much about you. I hope only good things. I hope you've heard wonderful things about me. But wanting to know if I would like this game, so I'm excited. I got this because my sister wanted me to get it. It was on my wish list already, but it jumped to the top the minute my sister wanted me to get it. And so I was like, boom, we got it. And then I figured I wanted to do a third stream day on Saturdays, and I felt like Saturdays feel like a good day for like chill, cozy stuff. So today was actually my favorite kind of day. Ooh, what is that? What made it your favorite kind of day? Okay, I've heard so much about you. Like what? Oh, I know you're planning to sell used books for a good price and that you're not from the area. Okay. And I certainly think that you could use someone to show you the ropes around here. That I could. That I absolutely could. So thank you so much for the 25 stream streak. RCMP, I appreciate you. I appreciate you a lot. I certainly think that you could use someone to show you the ropes around here. Welcome to our quaint little town. I'm Tilda. Lovely to meet you. And a tilde is the the swoopy little thing that you can type on your keyboard. Pokemon cards and potato croquette from the Japanese bakery. That sounds absolutely lovely. That sounds lovely. I used to run the local bookstore here before my retirement, so you can trust my advice. Chat, do we trust her? Do we trust her? I don't know. She's gonna have to prove herself to me first. Let's see. You should know that us Bookstonians, excuse me, is this town called Bookston? Are we in the city of Bookston? This is the perfect place to set up a little book place then. Little mobile library. Place called Bookston, it's the perfect place. Us Bookstonians have very particular tastes in books. That's everywhere. Everywhere has different tastes and stuff. I don't think you go to any city and there's not going to be a wide, varied range of tastes. I, for example, prefer to read classic and crime novels and not much else. That's, again, I think this is most places. You're going to find people like this. She seems chill. She looks like a nice grandma. She does. I agree with you, but I'm not going to judge the book by its cover quite yet. Maybe she's a horrible, evil lady. Hello there. Welcome on in, Ariel Gold. How are you doing? I appreciate you. You opened up a chest. The most valuable thing inside is a set of enchanted scaled armor. That's lovely. That's going to keep you nice and safe from all these books. So why don't I have a look at your selection and see if I can find something worthwhile? And this game has like real books and stuff in it as well. So it'll be interesting to see which ones are here. Bravo, you had the right book on hand. When a customer finds a book, they will keep looking for more. Okay. Interesting. So if they find one book that they like, they will continue shopping. If they don't find a book that they like, though, Shall you didn't have the right book on offer. Okay, so then what happens? Even though you may have books of the right genre, whether people actually take one home depends on your sale chance. Okay, interesting. So many book puns. We love it. We love it. I'm so excited to see what books we're going to be dealing with here. It's all real books, and it seems like there is, like, at this point, like almost several thousand in English, something like that. So it's basically, this game is going to have almost every book in it, I imagine, right? Went to sleep at 9:30 a.m. about, and now my sister's here to hang out and have dinner with me and grandma. I hope the dinner goes well. I really hope it goes well. What are you having? I love to hear about food. So sale chance, okay, we see sale chance 16%. So depending on the genre of the book, there's a different sale chance, it seems like. I don't know how we change that, I guess. You can check your sale chance at any time by hovering over the genres on the right. Okay, makes sense. The sale chance shows the odds that someone might find a book they like. Right, so is it also maybe just like a higher percentage the more books you have? It's maybe that? Let me see, is there a lower number here that has a higher? It seems like the sale chance is higher the more books you have. I think that's what I'm learning by looking at these stats. Because the chance is based on how many books you have in your... Okay, so I could have just pressed the button again and we figured... The game told us. The game told us. Thank you for the 3-stream streak, Ariel Gold. I appreciate you. I'm saying that a lot. But it's true. I appreciate all of you. I appreciate all of you. It will decrease as you run out of books throughout the day. That also makes sense. Managing to sell the last book of a genre is the mark of a great bookseller. Okay. That makes sense. That the game so far is making a lot of sense. So you bought one book and then you're leaving? Okay. Now we have another person coming in here. Is this person stopping by or are they running past? They're jogging up the ramp. They're jogging up the ramp. Please stop jogging though. You're making it all bounce around and stuff, and it's making it hard for other people to browse the books and read. If you make it bounce, It doesn't work well. Again, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop jogging up the ramp. It's inconsiderate of the other browsers in the store. Fern, while on shop plus 5%. Oh, hi there. You're the bookseller, right? I see you already talked to Tilda. Did you know everything about you already? She did. Yeah, she does that. Told me all about the review before I'd even started my job there. Oh, I'm talking about the Bookstonbury Review. It's the local paper. Yeah, I sort of write for them. My name's Fern Estrada. Glad to meet you. Your arrival is kind of the only interesting thing that's happened around here in a while. Need me to teach them some respect. You know, it hasn't reached that point yet, RCMP, but we'll see. People keep on jogging up here. Might have to get a sign posted at the very bare minimum. So you'll have to excuse my nosiness, but it's sort of my job to write about you now. How about you help me out by answering a few of my questions, and I'll give you a free subscription in return. You might appreciate the events calendar, and people often sell used books in the classifieds. Right. So, for the record, what made you come to Bookstonbury? So the town is Bookstonbury, not Bookston. Needed an escape, searching for where I belong, wanted an adventure. Let's see, what would my reason be for coming to a place like this? I guess, you know, I the sense of longing for a place to be. That makes sense. That's probably what I'd be doing to come to a place like this. Yeah, where you belong. Oh, wow. I kind of feel the same way. I hope it works out for you. Okay, and what's your first impression of the town so far? People are extremely inconsiderate, and they jog up my ramp, and they make the whole shop bounce around. I hope you're having a nice day. I am Criminal Anatomy. I stumbled over your name for a second there. I read it too fast. But I appreciate you stopping by. How is your day going? How are you? First impression of the town so far. Very windy. This does look like a windy place. We can see the flags going past over here. A bit intimidating. I don't think it seems like a very charming, quaint place. Everyone reads it too fast. Here we go. I appreciate the grace. I appreciate the grace. I'm good. I'm glad you're doing well. Glad you're doing well. What's your day been like? What have you been up to? How's your weekend been? It's my first Saturday stream, so I'm getting used to asking people about their weekend. Friendly, I think. It does seem friendly so far. I think maybe we go friendly, but we're saying, okay, first impression, probably windy. That's the first thing I'm noticing before the people. Chilling and cleaning? That sounds nice. That sounds pretty nice. I've just been sort of hanging about, you know? I was watching some Law and Order earlier. I ate some food. Nothing too special, but just kind of relaxing on the weekend before streaming, you know? Oh, I guess that's true. Although I enjoy the weather here. In my hometown, we only had rain season and less rain season. See, but I want that. I want rain season and less rain season. I love that weather. Yes, love Law and Order. Law and Order is so good. I'm working my way through SVU right now. I think I just started the 14th season of SVU. Things are crazy constantly, and things don't make sense most of the time. Addy Live Yippee, welcome on in, Tish. You're late. Well, you're only like what, 20 minutes late? And honestly, we just started the game. We're not even through the tutorial yet. Thanks so much for the little interview. I really appreciate it. And I promise you'll have your first copy of the review by tomorrow morning. I'll have a look at your selection now, if you don't mind. See you around? Yeah, you'll see me around for sure. This person bought a book. Then what are you're looking for? Travel book? Oh wait, no, you were looking for a fantasy sale apparently. But you're looking for a fact sale chance apparently, but you were not interested in what we had. Okay. Or at least I don't think you were interested, right? Did you buy anything? I don't know. And then that's the end of the day. We have to shut it all down. We're shutting it all down. We're packing it up. They love to jog around Bookston, apparently. They do. It does seem that way. Okay, so this is the town. Bookstonbury Review, filled with articles, events, and items for sale. So we can probably buy books and stuff to decorate in here. We get weather and stuff. The Bookstonbury Review reports on the goings-on around town. Tiny bookshop rolls into Bookstonbury. Bookstonbury newcomer turns new page. Have you ever dreamt of finding your true home and starting a humble business abroad? That's precisely what this tiny bookshop operator has done, choosing our very own Bookstonbury as their latest destination. When asked about their first impression, the fresh-faced bookseller finds Bookstonbury to be very refreshing. Find out more about this new and exciting shop by visiting the waterfront tomorrow by Fern Estrada. It is summer 2nd, year 1. It is a Tuesday. A Tuesday. Weather, it's sunny today and tomorrow. We love that. I would like rain though. Rain, I'm a big rain fan, but maybe it's not great for selling books. Books notoriously not great with water. Events, nothing except Saturday. There's a weekly flea market apparently. Guest column, Moira's Travelogue. Bali on a budget. Don't miss these incredible tips. Okay, so we've read that. Yep, we get it. We gotcha. Events. Here you can see the money in your pockets. We have 60 coins. Gonna be lurking because I'm gonna call up a bestie. Hey, I appreciate you for coming by. I hope the call is incredible. The best call you've ever had in your life, Tish. I appreciate you. Money and all the books you own, both in your shop and in storage. Looks like they're running a little low. Okay, I'm curious. Okay, looks like you can just buy a big bundle of books. Hey, Hillary, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a nice day. We literally just got into the game. We went through the tutorial. We're still kind of in the tutorial, to be fair. They're just kind of running us through all of the stuff on the screen because there's a lot going on. So yeah, we're running low on books. In the classified section, you can acquire used books to replenish your stocks. Let's give it a try. Just click the buy. So this is just random books, it looks like. This is the same thing, but this one's free. The used book lot, I'm guessing this is higher quality stuff. And then this is specifically kids books. And then we have like decorative stuff. We're definitely going to grab the cactus because apparently it's free. So we're going to grab the 5 coin books. These should come in handy. Maintaining a good stock of books is an important part of any book selling adventure. Oh wow, we got a decent amount of books here actually. 4 crime books, 5 classics, 6 kids, 1 drama, 3 travel books, and 1 fantasy book. Interesting. That's an interesting assortment of books, but I suppose we need all of them. We do need all of them. Do we have to click on them? We do. Close the newspaper by toggling off in the item bar. I kind of want to get more books over here though, because these are free. So let's just get them, right? There's no reason not to. So 5 more fantasy, 5 more crimes, 3 more travel, 6 more drama, 2 kids, 3 classic, and 3 fact. We are well stocked now, I feel like. I think this is an incredible stock of books. Okay, we close by clicking on that. Waterfront Square. Let's give this lonely cactus a new home. I agree. Let's do that. This is your item bar. From here, you can open the newspaper and customize your bookshop amongst other things. Click here to customize your bookshop. Ooh, we're getting right into it. We're getting into it. This is what I'm looking for. This is your inventory. Left click and drag an item to place it in your bookshop. So we just go like this. Ooh, which window? I kind of want to put it in this one because there's nothing in it yet. Guess technically neither of them have anything in it, but this one you can at least see the books. Got a nice boost. Some items can increase your sale chance for certain genres or change the effectiveness of other items. That's an interesting mechanic. I like that. Watch out though, sometimes this comes at the expense of another genre. Uh-oh. That's no good. Okay, I wonder, we're gonna have to look at this and see if it tells us what it detracts from. Because it looks like it boosts drama. Thank you, RCMP, for the team. Good old Tommy Wiseau smashing things. I appreciate you. Equipping some items will also increase your daily expenses, so keep that in mind. Okay, wait. Why would that? Is it just from watering it? It's a cactus. Our bookstore had cats that hung out with us all day. That's amazing. You said it was just in like an old little, it was like an old house. Was it a like a double-story house that was then like basically renovated into a bookstore? That's such an interest. I love that though. Oh my. My reaction to it having negative effects on others. That's fair. Yeah, you're telling me a cactus makes drama books more enticing, but other books less enticing? We're definitely smashing up the shop for that. So I am curious, is it just watering it costs money apparently? Hover over an item to check out what it does. That's what we want. Cactus, a bit prickly, but has a heart of gold. While equipped, plus 2% to drama sale chance and plus 2% danger. Uh-oh, danger? What do you mean danger? Plant, standing, small, danger. I don't know what any of that means underneath it there. If I put it out here, does it change anything? No, it doesn't seem like anything changes if you put it in any other place. Okay, we're just gonna put it in this one. We're gonna see what happens. We're gonna see what happens with it. Yeah, people jogging up the ramp here when they're coming in, I don't like that because I feel like this whole thing is just going to bounce when people are jogging up the ramp. And then they jog while they're in here as well. It's a small little bookshop on wheels. This thing's going to bounce. That's not great. We don't like that. We need to put up a sign that tells them to not jog. To remove an item, simply click on it. Oh, you can just right click on it and it just automatically puts it over into your items. That makes sense as well. I do want this in here though. You can decorate inside or outside your shop. Okay, here's the inside. You know what? We actually want to put the cactus inside, not right here. We want to put it inside. So let's switch back to this. Is there a, it doesn't seem to be allowing me to do anything yet. Click here to manage your inventory by different categories. Okay, so we can paint and stuff as well. Is there a slightly lighter green perhaps? Is this going to, how does this work? Once you've satisfied your inner interior decorator, click this button to save and return. Okay, well, I'm not done yet. I am not done yet. I want to decorate a little bit. Book sign, a sign that says books. While equipped, it's plus 5% to customer count. Small and hang. Okay, this is just the category it's in, I think. It's green, it's small, and it's hanging. Okay, I'm understanding this now. That's all just categorizing information. And we got a folding table. We love that. Why not show off some of your beloved items here? Cactuses going on the folding table. That's what we're doing. Plus 1 for daily expenses. Why does a folding table make things more expensive? And a guest book. Aw, people left some sweet messages in here. While equipped, plus 2% to customer count. If you sold more than 10 books yesterday. Okay. Then it's plus 5% if you sold. Okay. I think that's what it's saying. I gotcha. What does this color look like? Is it just that? It looks weird. I actually prefer the darker green. The darker green is better. And I think, I like the wood tone looks nice there, I think. What else can we change color of? The roof, apparently. What if we make, oh, I don't want that. What about the brown for that? I kind of like. Okay, that's white. That makes sense. Okay, there's a lot you can do here for colors. I kind of like that. Lurking while playing some other things. I appreciate you. Should I call you Criminal Anatomy or Criminal Anatomy? What would you prefer? I'm good with whatever. I'm just curious if you have a preference. People of Bookstonbury have no respect. I think they have some respect. They just have no respect for like people actually like people with motion sickness. Crim or Criminal works. Okay, I'll go with either of them then. This one would be nice and fitting. I like the wood. I don't want to make it all wood though. So we're going to probably do, I like the green here and I like the wood walls. And then I guess the wood floor is nice. Ooh, but that's a nice contrast. What if I made the walls? What if we then do, no, I need the color. Okay. That looks nice. I think I do kind of like the contrast of the floor, but actually the wood, I like how it matches the ramp. Can we change the ramp as well? No. Okay. I gotcha. I'm understanding now. I would like to put standing. We want to put a table in here somewhere. No, we have to put it out here. Where do we put a table? Where is the best spot for a table? Let's see, where do I like it? That feels weird. It's a little bit too close to the ramp. Maybe we put it out like here somewhere. That could be nice. We also have a guest book. I feel like a guest book is nice. Like right here. That I think is a good spot. Or there. You know what? Here works a little bit better because I think if you're walking up to it, it's on the left. You can kind of get out of the way. Whereas over here, you have to kind of veer off to the right a little bit more, which I guess is fine as well. But until I get something better for over here, like maybe a tall bush or something, maybe I put that there. And then I put this on the table. I'm thinking that's a nice spot. Off to the side here so people don't bump it. What other items do I have? I don't have any shelving. Do I have... That's just all items. That's all I have. Okay. That's what we're going to do then. We're just going to go with that. We're good. We got it set up. Welcome to Bookstonbury. Each day you can pick a location to visit on the map. That makes sense. Going to a location has a travel cost. Okay. That also makes sense. Which is based on your daily expenses as well as parking fees for the location. Okay. You'll unlock more locations as you go. For now, let's pick the waterfront square again. That makes sense. Let's just go back to where we've been. Let's solidify our reputation at that spot. These are the books in your storage. Select a genre by left-clicking it to start stocking your shelves. Okay, so there's a certain amount we can bring at a time. We can't just bring all of our books all at once. That makes a lot of sense. I listened to Taking the Rough with the Smooch by Huggy Bear. I loved it. Their song Her Jazz mentions the word renegade, so I like that extra. Welcome in, Renegade. Yeah, I love that record. Really, really good queercore record. I've been listening to that album since I was in my early 20s, so it's been over 10 years now. And it was one of those records that connected with me almost instantly. I just love how it sounds. I love the lyrics. Finally, books. Yeah, we're getting to the book part now, Hillary. We're getting to the part you're looking forward to. So you select a genre by clicking it, and then you start stocking your shelves. Okay, so how does this work? Let's figure it out here, okay? Left click to place the selected genre into your shelf. Click and drag to multiple books. Okay, oh, interesting. So you click over here to what you want to do. Okay, interesting. Nice. This book is now in your shop. Stocking more books of a genre increases the odds of people finding a book that they will like within that genre. That makes a lot of sense. Check the sale chance by hovering over the books on the right. Okay, so that's a 38% chance. Okay, and so how many books can fit per shelf? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's probably 10. I'm guessing it's just 10 on each row. So you can bring, okay, so in shop you can bring 40 at once. That makes a lot of sense. Let's see. Snowcaps by Snowcaps is what you got, Renegade. That is the latest record from Katie and Allison Crutchfield. So Katie Crutchfield is Waxahachie. So it's her and her twin sister. It's their new record that just came out last year. It's a really good record. I liked it a lot. It's good, just indie rock stuff. You can remove books from your shelf with left click. Okay, I'm understanding it now. Boom. You can just right click and left click. You know what I'm going to do right away? We're removing everything from it and we're going to figure it out. Okay. So I definitely want to bring at least 5 of each type. Okay. So we have 5 there. We're going to put another 5 here. So I think that's all you can fit there. No, that's 11. You can, wait, no, that's 10. That's 10. Okay. I messed up here then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I want to do 5 of each. Because I don't know what's popular at this location. So I just want to bring enough of everything We're not going to go crazy. Then kids. Ooh, we have a final row here, though, that we're going to do 5 this. And then let's just pick. There are 2 Waxahachis. Well, it's her and her twin sister. And so it's interesting because they look exactly the same, too. It's crazy how much they look alike. Obviously, it makes sense. They're twins. So, but truly, like, for a while, they just had different haircuts. And that was like how you could tell them apart. But yeah, her sister has a solo album, and then a band called Swearin' that hasn't put out an album in a while, but they put out a bunch of albums back in like the 2010s. Those are really good. And then they also had their band together, P.S. Eliot. Like, that was really good as well. So there's a bunch of stuff. There's a bunch of stuff available if you want to delve into that. So we have travel here, and we have how many genres here? Crime, drama, fact, fantasy. We're just going to do 1 crime. We're going to do 1 extra drama. We're going to do 1 extra fantasy. And then let's do 2 extra classics. Let's just do that. Renegade Darling is currently on a 7 stream streak. Oh man, I appreciate it. 7, that's a full week. That's a full week of streams. I appreciate you. Okay, so I think this is a good selection. You know, is there another genre in the game we unlock, or is this all of the genres? I didn't realize P.S. Eliot was them. Yep, that's them. That is them. It is funny when you find out like someone is affiliated with a band or is a band that like you already listened to them in some other context, and then you find out like, oh, they're also this other band or this other artist that I've been listening to. Okay, I think we're good. I think this is a good selection here. It looks like you can also maybe, you can like have it cycle genres, and you can do lots of weird things here. Okay, so later on it'll get more complicated, maybe. We'll see. Okay, I kind of vibe with this. Well, I'll test out some other colors maybe in the future. Maybe we'll like some other color combination. I like the wood tone though. Did you notice you can look around your location? Click and drag to move your view. Ooh, this is lovely. I've only heard of P.S. Eliot but never listened to it. That's fair. That's fair. You've probably seen the name like you might also like, or like whatever, like that sort of thing, like on Spotify or other streaming services. That looks pretty good. I do like it. It does look nice. Let's see, are you only getting apples from the chest, RCMP? Let me look up here. Yeah, you got a red apple before, and now you got some more red apples. Hey, but an apple a day keeps the doctor away. I think I do have green apples in there as well, Fox. I'm pretty sure I do. You can interact with things by clicking on them. Let's pick up this buoy. Are we stealing this? Did we just steal that buoy? I don't think we're allowed to do that. I don't think you're allowed to just take something from the environment around you and then just place it somewhere in your own place. But stealing? We're stealing? We're stealing? Oh boy. That's good, Fox. That's good. Okay, so we have tons of books. We are open. What is this? We have a map? The coastal wildlife of Buxton Bay. Read on. Let's read on. Let's learn about the wildlife. Most of the board is taken up with illustrations of the marine animals native to the local bay. Let's hear about them. You recognize a moon jellyfish with 4 purple circles. 4 purple circles. That's actually kind of difficult to say. 4 purple circles. Is it tough to say, or was I just struggling with it? I've seen P.S. Eliot and Salvia Path in playlists and like the names. Yeah, there are a lot of good artist names out there, to be honest. And it kind of feels like they've all been taken. And then another artist comes out and it's like, oh, that's another good name. Like, I don't know how there are so many good names that exist and there's still so many available. I support stealing. It creates jobs. Stealing isn't easy. It's good, honest work. You're 100% right, Goose. I agree with you. I hope you're having a nice day. Hope you've been stealing a lot of things. Also, moon jellies. We love moon jellies. You remember seeing a stranded one at Far Beach before? That's sad. We hate that. Their delicate tentacles are used to catch prey such as plankton, but are harmless to humans. We love that. So you could just swim amongst them and you'd be fine. You can also see an image of a herring gull in flight. It has characteristically bright orange spot on its otherwise yellow bill. Interesting. Is that this thing? I don't maybe it is. Maybe that's just literally it right there. Yeah, I'm guessing so. These scavengers can seem menacing to humans, but they are trying to adjust to their increasing urbanization of their habitats. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Goose. I honestly, I don't think I realized you weren't already following. I'll be honest. Oops, how was I not following? I don't know. I bet there are more people that I assume are following, and they assume they're already following as well, because we're all just in the same communities together, but they're just like, for some reason, they just haven't yet. Could have sworn I was. You are totally good. I appreciate you. Okay, yeah, the urbanization of their habitats, it's no good. It's no good. They are incredibly intelligent. For example, researchers have observed them shoplifting books, presumably using them to nest in. Okay, we need to steer clear of these gulls, because it turns out they love to steal books, and that's what we have. Lastly, there is a group of small gray acorn barnacles pictured, shown to look different above and below the water surface. Is that this right here? Because that's the moon jellies, and that's the herring gull, so I'm guessing that this is the acorn barnacles. Were you aware that the hard bumps often found on rocks and boats are actually the shells of small arthropods? An acorn barnacle's legs poke out from the top once the tide comes in to catch plankton out of the water. Okay, fascinating creatures. It feels like you have gained a whole new appreciation for coastal critters today. I certainly have. Okay, there's a man in here looking for books. What are they looking for? What do they want? What kind of books are you into, sir? Classics. Okay. Can I oh, I can zoom in by doing that. Okay. This person wants classics. I have classics. He's bought a classic. Ooh, and now you bought a travel book as well. We love that. Oh, I don't have the classics they want though. I wish Tish could hear about the moon jellies. We love moon jellies. Also, posture check. Thank you for that, criminal. I'm gonna do some back swirls as well to loosen up. You know, anyone ever done back swirls like this? Ah, there you are. I wanted to commend you on how much you've been livening up this place. I'm sure you'll want to branch out to other places in town now. My friend Mary owns a very successful cafe in the town center. If I call her up and get her to give you a parking space, you could get quite a few visitors. You know what? I like the spot, but it'd be nice to venture out. We're gonna go outside of our comfort zone, and we're gonna go with that. Tilda is the town gossip, bro. Tilda absolutely is the town gossip. She is absolutely on like the neighborhood app, talking about strange people in the neighborhood. She's gossiping on her porch with her neighbors. Welcome on in, Lace. I appreciate you. How's your day going? How was Overwatch earlier? Yes, I know, dear. You can always trust me on these sorts of things. I actually trust her less because she keeps telling me that I can trust her. That feels like an untrustworthy thing to say. I don't know. Chat, you have any thoughts on that? It's decided then. Meet me out by the Cafe Liberté as soon as you can. Also, she's kind of bossy. She's a little bit bossy. It's sometimes people are just like this. They feel like they've been around for a long time. They're old. They know everything, and they don't have to listen to anyone else. Okay, you know what? We're gonna keep giving her a chance, though. Okay, maybe she's gonna be fine. Maybe her personality is just a little bit off-putting. Okay. Cafe Liberté. Is it Cafe Liberté or just Cafe Liberty? Tilda knows best is definitely what she believes 100%. 100%. Also, Overwatch was chaotic. It seemed chaotic when I was in there watching, but to be fair, Overwatch looks chaotic to me always. Go to the cafe and speak to Tilda. Challenge unlocked. Meet Tilda at the cafe. Tilda asked you to meet her at the cafe in town. Seems like she won't accept no for an answer. I'm glad the game is calling her out a little bit here as well. I'm very glad the game is also commenting on that. Oh, and while we're on the topic of showing your face, okay, I heard our dear Walter was quite impressed with your wagon. He's one of the local fishers. Why don't you go over there and introduce yourself? He should be back from his recent catch just now. Okay, what is... Yeah, we'll talk to Walter. Sure, let's get to know the people of the town. Introduce yourself to Walt the Sailor. Does he prefer Walt or Walter? That'd be the first thing I'd ask him. Introduce yourself to Walt the Sailor. He's usually sitting by the stairs at the waterfront. He's right here. You might want to write this down, love. Having an organized diary will come in handy in our business. You know what? I still have quite a few unsold journals left over from my old shop. So here, why don't you take this one? A free journal? We love that. For all your planning needs. Thanks, Tilda. Okay, what do we do with the journal? I need to figure this out now. There you go. I hope you make good use of it. Goodbye. Goodbye, Tilda. Let's take a look at the journal. Also, in about 14 minutes, I have to run ads. I'm just letting everyone know right now. So if you're starting to feel a little bit hungry, you're starting to get a little bit thirsty, maybe you have to use the bathroom. If you can hang on for longer, 14 minutes, that'll be your perfect time. We got the journal. Okay, do we click on it? Can we do anything with it? This game is adorable. It does seem really adorable. I'm enjoying it a lot so far. Just click on the journal to get to work. Here you can track which genres you've sold the most of. Useful for adjusting your selection. That makes sense. So different locations will sell certain genres of books better than others. And I guess if we just keep track of this at locations, we'll kind of get a good idea of what locations sell the best. The game might not like explicitly tell us which ones, but we can kind of maybe glean some information from what we've sold. I actually have to go eat dinner now. I hope you get some good dinner, Hillary. Definitely tell me what you're eating. You don't have to tell me right now. At least mention it at some point, though. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. You're hungry now too, Fox? Grab a snack in like 13 minutes, and you'll be good to go. You can also grab one now if you want to. That's also fine. I'll probably lurk a lot next week. You're totally fine, RCMP. You are good. You are good. The total number of books you sold here, 8. Okay. Check here for hints and events as you discover more. So maybe the game will tell me information about the books to sell that sell well at locations. Looks like this page holds little postage stamps to mark your moments in Buxtonbury. Interesting. Interesting. You'll collect these stamps as you are making contributions around town. Okay. So I guess doing different events, we're going to just get these. You can also see your progress towards the stamps, as well as hints and extra info. Okay. Yeah, good luck on your process exams. I hope those go well for you. Click on the arrows in the corners to flip to another page. Oh boy. So yeah, all the locations have this. That makes sense. Click one of the bookmarks to quickly navigate between the different chapters of the journal. Okay, so we can go through here, and this is characters. So we can click on the character, and it tells us their pronouns. We love that. We love that. Chat. Put your pronouns in chat if you feel like it. She's a pillar of the community. She's a cat lover. She knows better than you. Okay, no, I got that vibe from her. I picked up on that. I picked up on that. I feel like, honestly, Tilda wrote this in here. Tilda wrote it in here. We got it. We got it. She gave me the journal. She wrote down this stuff. You found a character entry. This page allows you to find out more about the characters you meet. It includes genres they like, personal information, and where you last saw them. Also, my pronouns, she, her, and they, them, since everyone else is saying it. It includes genres they like, personal information, where you last saw them. That's interesting. We like that. Memories. Sometimes characters will have requests for you to fulfill. All right. You can check up on them here to track your progress. Okay, so there's nothing in here for Tilda. What about Fern? Nothing. Fern uses he and they. They are a journalist, a TTRPG nerd. What is TTRPG? I know role-playing game. Is that tabletop? Is that tabletop role-playing game nerd? Oh, sorry, walk away from it. No, you're good, twin. You're good. You're good. What were you up to? Yeah, tabletop? Okay, I thought so. Bad at small talk. I'm okay at small talk, actually. I don't mind it. On this page, you can see the different items and effects currently. Okay, that makes sense. This is just all... I'm picking up on it. I'm picking up on it. And this is the calendar. Do they have birthdays? Do characters have birthdays? It's possible, right? The calendar gives you an overview of what's happening and what will happen this season. So there's like events and stuff on different days. Okay, interesting. Check back frequently if you're ever unsure what's going on around town. Wait, this game gives pronouns? Oh my god, I cry for sure playing this. It's really good so far. I'm really enjoying it, and I do love that the game does have pronouns for the characters. Simply click on one of the days to see more details. Okay, so if I click on the second, okay, so if there's nothing on a day, there's just not, it doesn't say anything. So the flea market is every Saturday. That makes sense. That hers was spring 18. Spring, okay. You mean like then, yeah, for the next, I can't go to it, but spring 18. So the characters do have birthdays then. Yeah, spring 18, okay. Wonder if there'll be events associated with that or things that I need to like remember. I don't know. Another Herman Melville from my collection. Okay, Tilda is in the shop. That makes sense. That makes sense now. Why Tilda was talking to us. Oh, Fern's here. Fern is here. Hey, what are you doing here? This is my shop, actually. You came to my shop? Why are you confused about me being here? This is my shop. What were you expecting? You came to my shop. I'm here. It's my shop. Our weather correspondent at the paper said that today is going to be the hottest day of the year. We could use that about right now. It's very cold here right now. So I assumed you'd be at the beach, like everyone else. Oh, I'm so sorry. I already forgot that you're new. You just seem to fit in so easily. So sorry. Sorry. Here, I'll show you how to get to Far Beach, in case you want to drop by there soon. Far Beach, we have a new location unlocked here. Challenge unlocked. Visit the beach 3 times. Afternoon at the seaside. Get to know the beach by visiting it 3 times. I'm not really a beach person myself, but I'm sure the crowd there will need some of your reading material. I'm also not a beach person. Chat, do y'all like the beach? I think the beach is cool to go visit, but I'm not a beach lounger. That's what I'm not. I'm not someone who's gonna lay on the beach on like a towel in like a bathing suit. That's not my vibe. We're having the coldest days of winter so far this winter. Oof. Yeah, that's too bad. I mean, I do like winter though. Some people hate winter. I like winter. I like the seasons. I like their distinct vibes. They're good. I need to go to. You love the beach, Fox? You love the beach. I love that for you. I love that for you. I wish I loved the beach as much. I don't have anything against the beach. I'm not. It's not my vibe. I'm also not like a middle of the forest person either. At least not like summer or spring, because I don't like bugs flying in my face. It's Texas, so it's not really like super cold. That's fair. I like chilly beach weather where I can chill and read a book. That's a vibe. Okay, that's a vibe. I do like that. Okay, we're closing. We're closing apparently already. I think beaches are cool. And I would hang out at the beach for sure and have no issue with that. I just think, again, I'm not a beach lounging person in like a swimsuit. Looks like some items have been discounted a little today. Okay. Now might be a good time to buy them. I think you're onto something, game. I think you're onto something. Although you could wait longer and risk someone else buying them first. Okay. So it seems like the items in here can just sell without you buying them. They don't stay in here forever. You know, so we'll see if maybe I should buy something. Maybe I should. Items in the seasonal section have a much slower turnover, so there's no need to hurry. I don't feel like this stuff is worth it for those prices. I think those prices are really crazy. I also just do not have the money for them. But be sure to snatch them up before the season ends. Okay, that's a fair point though. Public park still in disrepair. Park management looking for volunteers. Last winter, a series of snowstorms devastated vital parts of the beloved Rye Park. Many trees were uprooted and flower beds were destroyed by strong hail. Since the beginning of the year, members of the Buxtonbury community have repeatedly expressed the wish for a restoration effort. Led by students of St. Buxton University, A newly formed group of volunteers is looking for local gardeners willing to donate their precious time and resources to the much needed repairs by Fern Estrada. And then weather's great. We're one day closer to the weekly flea market. I wish spring didn't exist where I live. Man, I like spring. I do like spring. Honestly, I love all the vibes. I mentioned this, but I love all the vibes of the different seasons. I need all of them. I need all 4 seasons. Anonymous poetry discovered at Far Beach. Enigmatic bottled verses captivate literature students. Okay. Honestly, I see this. It's on sale. Do we wait? Do we wait? We have so many kids books. I kind of feel like I don't need to buy them. Huh. Which ones are we selling the most of? Can I look at that? I want to look and see. Not here. We want to look at Waterfront Square. We're selling a lot of fact and travel stuff here and classics. Honestly, more classics I feel like is a vibe. I can imagine classics probably sell well almost everywhere, right? I'd be shocked if they didn't. Do we have book signed? I think we need to put up a book sign somewhere. Do we put up in these spots? There's, you know what? I kind of like the vibes of the middle, but also this, they're kind of, I like that as well. And the buoy. Oh, we can hang those on the ends. I kind of like it back there. I think that's a good vibe. I think that's a really good vibe. Our spring is like summer and summer is just hell on earth. That's true. I won't say I hate summer. I'm a sweaty person. I sweat in the heat. My body is meant for the cold. Okay, daily expenses at 5. Okay, this increases plus 1% travel sale chance. The book size is just plus 5 customer turnout. This is customer count. Okay, all of that makes sense. All that makes sense. So travel and drama also are like good sellers. Honestly, I think we have enough books for now. We don't need to buy anymore. Let's save our money. And honestly, here's what we're going to do. We're just going to boom, boom. We're going to fill in the gaps of things we've sold. We're not going to get fancy with it. And then down here, what did we have here before? Honestly, we're going to get rid of that. We're going to reset it because I don't remember what was all here. I think we just want to do one of each, basically. Ooh, maybe not one of each because actually travel sells well here. So maybe we do one extra travel and then crime and drama and then fantasy and classic. I think that's what we're going to do for our mix. I think that works really well. I think that works really well. Onto the store. Out onto the waterfront. Here we go. Beautiful. I love the cliff. This is giving me like Maine vibes, I think. Never been to Maine, but I think Maine has these sorts of vibes. Your bookshop can also be impacted by unexpected sources. Also have about a minute until ads, chat. About a minute until ads. So if anyone's starting to think about grabbing a snack or using the bathroom and stuff, just have 1 more minute and then you'll be able to go do that. Because I run 3 minutes of ads here. Because that's what we have to do, unfortunately. I want to get rid of those pre-rolls. Your bookshop can also be impacted by unexpected sources. That's sun, such as the weather, visitors, or special states. What, special states like Washington? What states? What states are they? You can always read up what something does by looking at the tooltips. Okay, yeah, let's see. Sunny, it's just nice today. Okay, that's a vibe. That's a vibe. So I'm guessing just more people are going to show up then, right? Who are you? Yo, how are you? I'm saying hey a lot. I'm saying hi. I can't click on them when they're in the store. What are you looking for? Travel? You didn't have what? Oh man, I don't have what they're looking for. Sometimes people will ask for help if they can't find what they're looking for. Click the bubble to help them. They won't wait forever. Okay, I'm gonna click then. Okay, we have to actually recommend now. Listen closely to people's requests and try to pick up on what kind of book they are looking for. Hi, you're the highlight of my route. I want to work on myself a bit. I won't read it if it's super dry though. Okay, so I have to run ads now, unfortunately. Again, grab yourself a snack, grab yourself something to drink. If you have to use the bathroom, go do that. Whatever you gotta do. You got 3 minutes to do it. I'll see y'all back here in 3 minutes. I'm just gonna continue on with the game. Let's see. What do you want? What are you looking for? I might have something for you. Ooh, what do I have to do? Oh, I have to click here. I gotcha. Pay attention to how certain parts of their requests are worded. You're the highlight of my route. I want to work on myself a bit. I won't read if it's super dry though. So they want a self-help book that is maybe a little bit fun. Like a fun self-help book. Some things can be optional while others are really important to your customer. Yes, it makes sense. Ad immune. Whee! Being subscribed is a cheat code. It is. Okay. Some requests might also be harder to fulfill than others. Okay. You can check the difficult status. So this is 1-star difficulty, it seems like. Requests usually get more difficult as your stock dwindles throughout the day. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Now let's look for a book that might pique their interest. Left click to inspect a book. So Encyclopedia Bookstonia. No, they want a travel book, I think. Here you can see important info about the book, including a short description. Okay. The short description, publication date, genre, author, and page count can all helpful to you know what this game needs, chat? An editor. Am I right? Am I right? Do you think this book is a good match? No, it's not. No, it's not. It's absolutely not. They want a travel book. They want to work on themselves a bit. They won't read if it's super dry though. 30 inspiring stories of adventure, curiosity, and the power of self-discovery. That one sounds potentially good. They want to work on themselves a bit. Okay, I want to see if I can find... Travel might not be the place then. Maybe it is though. Man, a refreshing manual and manifesto, the secret history of Bookstory. None of these are going to work for what they want. I think this, honestly, might be what they're looking for. This makes sense to me. Let's see what they think. We did it, chat. We did it. It was a perfect recommendation. We got an achievement for successfully recommending a book to someone. We did incredible, chat. Immediately we did well. We have this locked. We're doing incredible. Perfect recommendation. You might have just found someone's favorite book. They'll buy this one and keep shopping. We love that. We love that. Okay, sweet. I feel so inspired. Inspired customers. Whenever you successfully recommend a book, all of your customers become inspired to pick up a book for a short time. We're all active. Plus 15% to all book sales. So we're doing better now because we successfully inspired a customer. We love that. That's great. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. In case for anyone that just missed it, we just recommended a book to someone and it was a perfect recommendation. They were looking for a book and we nailed it. We nailed it. We got an achievement for it as well. This happens when you successfully recommend a book and increases the sale chance across all genres for a short while. We have good percentages here, I think. They're all hovering around 50%, a little bit below on most of them. We're doing pretty well. Okay, so this person has found 2 books. This person's finding we're doing incredible. We're doing incredible. I just love Anthony Bourdain. RIP to Anthony Bourdain. Rest in peace. Loved Anthony Bourdain. Love his shows. Hey, I'll just pick out a new book if that's okay. ... Yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. And let's hope the nice weather holds up until Saturday. Everyone's counting on it for the flea market. It'd be wonderful to have a nice day for the flea market. I agree. I absolutely am in agreement. Oh, this person can't find the book they're looking for. We're starting to run out of stuff here, I think, for some of these categories. Some of them are pretty low, so sale chance is much lower now. We're selling a lot, though. We are selling a lot of books. We've made plus 27 today. A little help. They need help. They need help. Wow, that's an, oh my goodness, chat. You see this difficulty? I think that's max difficulty. That's a max difficulty book. Addie, do you sell bleach? I do not. No, I do not. Wow, that's a new personal best. I like a book that doesn't take itself too seriously. I wouldn't mind reading another travel guide. I normally prefer short and sweet books. Okay, so they want a short travel guide that isn't too serious. This is all I have. Okay. Well, maybe not that one. So some books show up in multiple categories. This doesn't impact how customers perceive the books, but you can use it to recommend books in a genre where your customer might not have been looking. Okay. Interesting. That's crazy. 1,000 places to see before you die. Okay, this one's too serious, I think. This is probably too serious. That's too long. That's too long. I don't think I have anything for them today. I might have something tomorrow. I don't think we can recommend something that's, you know, not like a perfect fit. I think we have to just be okay with that. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Looks like you did not manage to find something for this person. For now, they're done shopping, but maybe they'll come back another time. I really hope they do come back, because you know what? I'm going to make sure I have some stuff in stock for them. I'm going to make sure. No worries. I had to ask. Sorry about that. That's too bad. But we're very low on books here in some of these key categories. So it's just, it wasn't going to happen, I don't think. Also, we're almost to 100 currency. Oh, they need help. They need help. I was going to take a drink here. What's the scuttlebutt? I need a fact book because I want to acquire knowledge. I want something with a lot of pages. And I also tend to read lesser known works. Okay, okay. Just taking a sip of my sparkling water, chat. Again, for anyone that missed it earlier, I have a strawberry kiwi sparkling water here, and it is delicious. Absolutely delicious. It's my second drink. Is this chunky boy? This is a girthy drink. It is a hydration drink. It is strawberry banana. I'll be getting to this. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. If anyone in chat was wondering, I wonder if Addie's gonna get to that second drink. I wonder if she's gonna be able to get to that today. I will. I absolutely will. Put your worried minds at ease. I will be getting to this. I love anything strawberry banana. Me too. Strawberry banana is amazing. One thing I think that is also incredibly underrated, banana flavored things. I think there's a lack of things in the world that are just banana. Everything is always combined with strawberry. There's no just banana. I want a banana drink. Give me banana drinks. Get rid of the strawberry in there. The strawberry banana is great. I love strawberry banana, but let's just do banana drinks. Let's start doing some of that, okay? I think banana is good enough to be on its own. You know, it doesn't always need to be teamed up with strawberry. Let's talk about how artificial banana tastes like extinct bananas. Elaborate on that, Lace. Elaborate on that. I need to know what you mean by extinct bananas. Banana stuff tastes like medicine on its own. I disagree, RCMP. I think you should get your taste buds checked. I think something wrong with your tongue, perhaps. Banana soda is delicious. I have never even heard of this. Twin Kitten, I need to know where you're getting banana soda. I need to know, because this sounds amazing. Okay, so this person wants a fellow beverage gremlin. Yes, I always come prepared with 2 drinks on stream, and I always share them at the beginning of the stream. I always tell people what I'm drinking. Like Laffy Taffy banana flavor doesn't taste like today's banana, but it tastes like 1950s bananas. Does it really? Is that what? Because those bananas died to bugs or something? So bananas used to taste even more delicious than they do now? Interesting. Olipop has it. Highly recommend. I'm going to have to investigate this. I must gain this knowledge of this drink. Yeah, they were sweeter. I wonder if that's just like bugs are more attracted to them because of that then. Okay, I need a fact book. This is what I have. They want something with a lot of pages, and also I tend to read lesser known works. Okay, is this a lesser known book? Well, let's see. How do I know that? An insight into the forgotten anecdotes of history, which was hugely popular in 1953 and still makes for an entry. Okay, so this was hugely popular in 1953. Interesting. Tomatoes used to be more acidic too, but Addie doesn't like tomatoes. Well, you know what though? To be honest, if tomatoes were more acidic, maybe I'd like them more. To me, tomatoes are often, they have like a very watered down flavor. And I think because it's a watered down flavor, it makes me not like it as much. Gotta head out here. Have a good rest of your day. Hey, thank you coming by. Thank you for coming by, Criminal. I appreciate you. I hope to see you more in the future. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and sleep well tonight as well. The man doesn't want you to know we've had to switch strains of a lot of foods. That's true. That is true. I was familiar with the concept of like different strains of foods. I like specifically fruits and vegetables and stuff like that. And then like certain ones be better in different environments, things like that, obviously. You know what we're going to do? Maybe. Do we want to give them this book? I don't know. Also, what does this mean? Does that mean that it's like popular or something? Do any of these other books have that? It doesn't seem like any of these other books have the Ex Libris Buxtonbury thing. Lemons are made by human intervention. Isn't it also that like what was it? Is like what vegetable or fruit is it that we shaped? Bananas, right? It's bananas that we made the shape it is. That's what it is. Like nothing we eat is natural. That's fair. That is true. Not even the air. That's also true. Limes are a natural crossover between two different things before. What were they? What was it? I'm very curious. Goosey, they were more acidic. There are some acidic type snails if you ever tried them. That's crazy. I would love to check out an acidic type of tomato. Chat, what are we thinking? Do we think we should try and give this book to them and see what they think? What's the scuttlebutt? I need a fact book because I want to acquire knowledge. I want something with a lot of pages, and I also tend to read lesser known works. I am thinking this means it's like a popular book, though. Yes? Maybe we just try it and see what happens. Let's just try it and see what happens. Brilliant. The Secret History of Bookstop. Interesting. I can't wait to learn more. We did it, chat. Thank you, Lace, for inspiring me to go with it. Just lock in and just push it and see what happens. Thank you. I was very close to just being like, you know what? It's not what they want. We just sent it and it worked out for the best. Absolutely amazing. Okay, we're all out of these books. I think the day is getting close to being over anyways, though. So I think we're good. I think we made it out of here fine. We're so close to 100. So close. I think this went wonderfully. This was an incredible day of selling books. But I think our stocks of books are very low now. So we probably need to buy more. Let's see. I want to look in, not in here. I want to look in here first. So I want, right? Not here. Not here. I want to look, it wasn't here. I want to look at the location. And it does seem like fact and travel books are the ones that sell the best here. Man, I think we should, because I saw in the newspaper here, right here, lifestyle travel logs. I think these would be great, maybe, to buy. But actually, this is better. It costs less. So maybe we do that. We'll buy that. What do we have in here? Almost 20 travel books and then one fact book. We're great now. We're doing great on that. We don't need to buy this at all. We definitely don't need to buy this. Lace, your TikTok videos, friend. Lace has incredible TikTok videos. Everyone, honestly, if you're not following Lace on TikTok, absolutely go follow Lace on TikTok. Also, if anyone is not already following Lace here on Twitch, definitely do that. I think this is how you shout someone out, right? Yes, that's how we do it. Okay. I always forget how to shout people out. Also, like first and foremost, everyone follow Lace on here and on TikTok. Also, I want to shout out my other good friend here, Twin Kitten, because they are wonderful, and everyone should go follow them as well. There we go. We've done it. Okay, back to the game, chat. We got so many of these. We're not going to need these for like several days, probably minimum, right? And part of me's thinking about maybe buying these. I think because that's going to be drama. It's going to all be drama, right? We don't need kids books. We have plenty of those. Honestly, maybe we just, it's tough to say because This isn't going to help because this is all going to be drama. We have enough drama. I don't need to buy it right now. I don't need to buy it. I don't know why. Why am I thinking I need to buy it? I don't. Okay. Saturday market, bigger than ever. Organizers expect record turnout thanks to perfect weather conditions. At our town's ongoing flea market in time, weekend visitors can once again browse, haggle, and buy to their heart's content. Stalls will offer a variety of vintage clothing, artworks, plants, homewares, records, and more. But whether visitors will get a fresh selection of books remains to be seen. Staff tip: turning up between 9 and 11 a.m. will guarantee the best bargains. By Fern Estrada. Weather today is sunny, and tomorrow it is also sunny. There's no events other than on Saturday. We've got the weekly flea market. Buxton University announces tuition hike. Student council walkout. Controversy ensues. Let us not do tuition hikes. Actually, let's get rid of tuitions. Let's make all colleges free. W's in the chat. Make college free. Make university free. Okay, let's see here. What are we doing? What are we doing? We're good here. We can find a location. Do we want to go to these locations? Maybe we go back here one more time. Chat, what are you thinking? Do we go to a new location maybe? We have not a lot of money. We have enough money. We can go to these places. And truly, we probably should go to another location. Which new location do you think we should go to? Far Beach or Cafe Liberty? Which one are y'all thinking? Tell me. You know what? Honestly, let me do a poll. New poll. I haven't done a poll in a while. Which new location? So let's go Bar Beach or Cafe Liberty. Okay, and we're gonna run this for a minute, okay? We're putting it up to a vote. Oh, no, don't open it up. I don't need to open it up. Okay, let's see. Where are we thinking? Beach sounds really sick. Beach does sound sick. We will be going to both of these regardless at some point. But we're just figuring out which one we're going to go to first, okay? We have probably about 45 seconds left, I'm guessing, in the poll. I don't actually know how much time is left. But so we have two votes for Far Beach, and we have one for Cafe Liberty. Again, we will be going to both of these. Honestly, we'll go to one of these first, and then the next time we'll go to the other. So don't you worry, we will be getting to both. And honestly, it looks like we're probably, unless there's a tying vote here, it's looking like Far Beach is going to be what wins. And honestly, I can probably just send it. I'm thinking that's what's going to win. Let's go to Far Beach. I figure Far Beach while weather is good. That's true. That's a good point. Yep, it is Far Beach. We're going to Far Beach, chat. We've done it. Okay. Now, what kind of books do we think would be popular at a beach? I'm going to get rid of all of the books again because we don't need to, we want 5 of these in here for sure. But then I'm going to say for that last assortment at the very end, romance for the beach. I wonder, would that be drama perhaps? It might be drama then, because they don't have like a romance category in here, unfortunately. But you know what we'll probably do? I'm thinking maybe we fill it up with just drama at the end. Okay, we're gonna get rid of that one. We're gonna move this one back to here, and then we're gonna put this here. Okay, I'm thinking drama probably counts more for like romance and stuff. So I think that does make sense. Doing more drama at the beach because people want to lay back and maybe get into some steamy drama, you know? Okay, let's go to Far Beach. I think this is a good selection. We have a bunch of drama here, and we'll see how that goes. We'll see how it goes. If the drama doesn't sell well, we'll switch it out next time we're here for something else. Let's get our stuff open up here. I love that we can see the cliff from this spot as well. We love that. We absolutely love that. Afternoon at the seaside, get to know the beach by visiting it 3 times. We love that. Also, this child is jaunting their way into the bookshop. We love that. We love a child being interested in books. Excuse me? Could I get a book, please? This is Harper. You absolutely can get a book, Harper. Hi. Can I get a book? I'm a big fantasy fanatic. Also, I normally prefer short and sweet books. I love that, Harper. I also love fantasy books. I love young adult fantasy books. And even, what is it called when it's like even for like younger people, where it's not young adult books, but it's even for like more like 10 to 13-year-olds, like that sort of range. I like where it's like they're not children's books, but they're a little bit more advanced than that. I like listening to audiobooks of that sort of stuff. Like, again, like Percy Jackson, for example. Listening to a Percy, I literally late last year, I blazed my way through the first 2 Percy Jackson books on audiobook while falling asleep at night. It's the perfect thing for falling asleep at night, because some books, they get more advanced stuff and you're like, okay, I'm like half awake. I need to be more awake if the book is going to be real complicated, like a million characters and stuff. You love Percy Jackson? So good. I started the 3rd book and then I was like, okay, I'm burnt out a little bit. I need to take a break, because it was literally like 2 weeks I spent getting through the first 2. And so I'm giving it a little bit of a break. Bay of Fundy vibes. Do you know what Bay of Fundy is? I've heard of it. I don't know where it is though specifically. So big fantasy fanatic, but they want it short. Think this is fantasy? Yes, it is. Can't spell treason without T. Tomes and T. That's maybe a little bit too long for this kid. Let's see. That's 561. That's 453. That's 434. This one seems correct. This is 288 pages. Mr. Penumbra's 24-hour bookstore, book 1. I think this is what it is. Clay has some digital marketing experience, so when he's hired on the night shift at Mr. Penumbra's, he's puzzled about why it's still in business. Most customers only borrow books from the highest shelves in the store. A fantastical quest story set in a San Francisco bookstore. This book sounds like a vibe. It sounds like a vibe. Honestly, I'm gonna have to look into this book. This sounds good. I think this is the one we're gonna recommend to this child, because they want a short and sweet fantasy book. I think this is perfect. 288 pages, short and sweet. Right? Perfect match? Not a perfect match, but they like it, and that's what we want. It's interprovincial between Nova Scotia and New Brunswick. Interesting. Highest tides in the world. That sounds scary, but also beautiful from afar. Oh, looks like you've managed to surprise them with an unexpected pick. They'll try this one and keep shopping. We love that. Keep shopping, Harper. Get lost in many books. If you read Gregor and the Overlander, another good book at the YA level, I you know what I'm gonna do? I have a handy dandy little notepad here. I'm gonna write it down. I'm also gonna write this book down. Okay, we're gonna write these recommendations down because these sound interesting. First things first, we're gonna do Mr. Penumbra's 24-hour bookstore. Let's flip it to the side with actual lines on it. So otherwise, if I start writing on paper that doesn't have lines, everything just goes bad. Everything gets like real slanted. Mr. Penumbra's 24-hour bookstore. Okay, and then you recommended Gregor in the Overlander. Gregor and the Overlander. I'm interested. What is Gregor? Oh, no and. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the and. I'm gonna get rid of it. Okay, we're crossing it out. It no longer exists. We've obliterated it from existence here. I'm gonna put that over here now on a separate like little side, so that way I don't mix it up with anything I actually need to remember in the game. But yeah, I have that written down now. We're good. I won't forget them. Thank you for the recommendation, Lace. Mr. Penumbra's 24-hour bookstore sounds interesting. I'll check it out. Thanks for letting me read here, by the way. My name is Harper. It's very nice to meet you, Harper. Gonna be back soon, okay? Bye. Appreciate you, Harper. We appreciate you. You go down where the water once was, and then it gets covered hours later, so you can visit twice. Once at high tide, go paddling through the rock formations, then go at low tide and walk alongside the water. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. I'm staying away. just in case anything bad happens, just in case the water unexpectedly rises. I'm gonna stay far away and appreciate it from a distance. They know when it's gonna rise until it does it randomly. Okay, so this person bought a fantasy and a kid's book, The Long Way to Small Angry Planet. My parents love that one. Okay, classic was sold over here. I'll happily read more St. Buxton. Okay, we're doing well. We're selling. Kids books are selling really well here. I think kids books is perfect for the beach. That makes sense. That makes sense as well. Sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry. It should definitely be a crime novel. Also, I usually enjoy elements of folklore. Death Note is one of my all-time favorites. I have never read Death Note. I've also never watched it. I need to at some point. I've heard it's very good. So you want true crime of some sort. And folklore. The Mousetrap and Other Plays. Agatha Christie, okay. A locked room mystery in a snowbound bed and breakfast by the Queen of Crime. That doesn't sound like what they want. The Mysterious Benedict Society. It's from 2007. 4 children pass a series of curious tests to qualify for an undercover operation. Doesn't seem like folklore. Ghost stories from the grave? Okay. Prepare to be chilled to the bone as you journey into the realm of supernatural with this collection. With this collection of eerie and haunting tales. Yeah, it does sound really lovely, RCMP. It really does. Truly, I'm just a little widow baby. And I'm afraid of water. Not actually that afraid of water. I'm just mostly water can be scary and it's unpredictable. This is potentially maybe because ghost stories, they like folklore. It's not perfect. The Chalk Man. The Chalk Man. In 1986, Eddie and his friends used chalk figures as secret code until it led them to a body. Now, in 2016, these menacing figures have returned, and another murder ensues. Eddie must return to the path to uncover seething secrets and unearth the killer's identity. I don't think that's what they're looking for, but I love it. Codename Villanelle. An assassin going by the codename Villanelle has recently appeared on the map, killing some of the most influential men in international politics. Can former MI6 agent Eve find and catch this eccentric psychopath? That's not what they're looking for either. However, ghost stories, I don't think this is what they want. I don't think I should do it because I think that this is not what they want at all. They want folklore and they want it to be a crime novel. I don't think this is correct for them. It's interesting though, because I wonder if any of these Villanelle sounds kind of but I don't think it's what they want. I don't think that's what they're looking for. I don't think it's what they're looking for. So I don't think I can in good conscience recommend that to them. This one's like a killer, a weird supernatural killer thing, which is interesting. Like maybe this one's no-go. This one's a no-go. It's not what they're looking for at all. I don't think this is what they want either. Let's see. The Mysterious Chat, what are you thinking? Ghost Stories from the Grave. They like Death Note. It's not the same. Chalk Man, honestly, maybe we just give them the Chalk Man. Sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry. It should definitely be a crime novel. Also, I usually enjoy elements of folklore. Let's just see what happens. I'm gonna do Ghost Stories. It's the closest thing we have. It's not what they want. I'm sorry, lady. I should have just. Now we know what happens if you get it wrong. Go send it. Yeah, we tried. Yeah, unfortunately, the ghosts are kind of folklore, and especially in certain instances. In certain instances, it's very much folklore. But I guess that one didn't count. Okay, we have another one though. We can redeem ourselves here, chat. What a week. The longer the book, the better. I usually enjoy a good mystery plot. And also, it wouldn't hurt if it had a thrilling, gripping plot. Honestly, where was it? They want a good mystery. So we have the Agatha Christie one over here. This one also literally has the mysterious Benedict. It's literally mysterious is in the title. Mysterious. I said it weird the first time. They want a mystery, and this is mysterious. How do we get more room on our shelf? I don't know if that's a thing. I'm assuming it is, right? I'm assuming you can upgrade your shelves, or you can get more shelves to have more books. Because there's room in here, right? That's what it is, probably. You just get more shelves. We don't have them yet. So they want a mystery, and they want it to be a little bit thrilling as well. But this one says mature reading, and they want a long book as well. They want a book that's really long. Maybe we go Agatha Christie? Maybe. Let's see. A locked room mystery. It literally says mystery in the description. The Mousetrap opened at the Theatre Royal in Nottingham, England on October 6, 1952. The play met with such success, it didn't leave the stage in 70 years, becoming history's longest running play. I think we go for it. I think this works, right? Are they gonna like it? 752 pages. Oh wow, this is huge. That's what she said. We did it, chat. We did it. We figured it out. Okay. We sent it and it worked out. We've redeemed ourselves successfully. No kids books. We're out of kids books. Next time we come here, we're definitely bringing kids books, because kids books were selling like crazy here. They were selling like crazy. So now we know the beach, kids books. And I guess maybe fantasy as well. I don't know how many fantasy books we came with, but fantasy books, we sold a little of those as well. Okay, we're closing up. We're closing up shop. That was wonderful, chat. That was wonderful. We had a great day at the beach. Just taking a little bit of a sippy from my sparkling water. See, Addie, I meant the character Villanelle sounds hot. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That is fair. Okay. Iconic Cafe celebrates 200 years. City awards owner with touching tribute. A family-owned coffee shop has thanked customers and staff in a small anniversary celebration this week. Cafe Liberty, a mainstay of our town center, has been serving the city for 200 years since its foundation in the early 1800s. It quickly became one of the city's most iconic spots, drawing in creatives and revolutionaries alike. We love that. Lots of revolutionaries, please. We want revolutionaries visiting the coffee shops. Attending city officials and prominent townsfolk commended owner Miriam Debois for her efforts in preserving Buxtonbury's history with touching speeches. By Fern Estrada. And the weather today and tomorrow, sunny. We love it. Today, nothing. Tomorrow is finally the weekly flea market, chat. The weekly flea market, we've gone through this whole week. It's been leading up for this, okay? We're gonna get there. And then nothing else the rest of the days. Has that offshore island always been there? Tourists wonder what lies off our cozy shoreline. That's an interesting little tidbit right there. An offshore island? Has that always been there? That's interesting. That's a little spooky, to be honest. Okay, you know what, honestly, do we go back to the beach and then go? We're gonna buy these regardless, okay? We're gonna buy these because we want those kids books, because those will sell at the beach really well. We're gonna go to the cafe next, but then maybe we go back to the beach and we just load up on kids books. We bring like 10 kids books. We see how it goes. What other books do we have like less of? Mysterious Attic Find? Only for 15? Let's do it. It's gonna be a mix of things, right? Yeah, a nice assortment of books. We love that. We needed more in here because we were getting low on some things. We wanted to stock up with some other things. Also 15, it's a good price. What is the bell for? Which bell? Oh, the bell, I don't know. Oh, let's see. Formerly at the Grand Hotel, this bell has seen impatience in all of its beautiful shapes and forms. Well equipped +1 recommendations per day. Chat, I think we might need to save up. Oh, are we going to be able to save up? Are we going to be able to save up for this? Because we need 120. That might be nice to get at some point here. A cooler. Cooler than you? I doubt it. Thanks, game. Game knows how to talk to me. While it's sunny, +2 seconds of inspiration duration, and +2% customer count. Okay. While equipped, -15% to classy effects, +2% daily expenses. Okay. We're not going to worry about that for now then. This I would like to get though. We got a bunch of books though. We bought 2 things here. We spent a bunch of our money. I think we're going to pass on all this stuff because we do not want to go negative at any point. We're not going to go negative if we do this, but we'd be real close. And so we're going to pass on that for now. We've stocked up on books though. Also, did we get any new items? We did not. Okay. We don't need to worry about that then. We're going to go to the cafe this time. Since we went to the beach last time, we're going to go to the cafe this time. I promised, and I'm going to keep my word. Okay. Also, I want to see what the cafe is all about. Okay. We're going to stock up. We're going to restock up on stuff here. We need more fantasy. What do you think would sell well at a cafe, chat? What are we thinking? Because we also have, I don't think kids books are going to sell well here, but we're going to bring some just in case anyone wants them. We're definitely not going to, drama. Do you think drama might actually make a lot of sense at a cafe? And classics, maybe? Do we go splits on drama and classics? What is the vibe of a cafe? It's like college students and stuff and artsy people. Classics, ooh. I'm thinking drama. I think we go with drama. Drama didn't sell well at the beach. We should have just gone with kids books. So I'm thinking, ooh, been meaning to try this. Looks cute. Hello, Tia. How are you? I'm so happy you're here. I think this is a game that's right up your alley. I am enjoying it so much so far. I am loving it. It's really fun. It's super cozy. It's super chill. It's a great vibe. It's a great vibe all around, and I highly recommend it. I highly recommend it. The mechanics are just deep enough, I would say. We're not that far into it right now. We've only been playing for about an hour and a half, and the mechanics feel just right. But I'm imagining as we play a little bit more, it's going to open up even more. You know, I'm assuming that. Now we're thinking here that a cafe drama books are probably going to sell well because it's like an arty kind of cafe. So I'm going to bring some extra drama books and we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I think we'll be good. Also, this is a vibe. This is absolutely a vibe. This, I would go here. Absolutely, I would go here. It'll open up like a book. Exactly. Thank you, Fox. That's exactly what we're hoping for. And this is Tilda, right? This is Tilda. She's coming by the shop to look at some more books. Yes. Tilda, oh, there you are. Stamp collected. Meet Tilda at the cafe. Go to the cafe and speak to Tilda. You rolled up to the cafe as Tilda requested. We've done it. We've collected the stamp. Seems like Miriam has her hands full with the cafe again, but I'm sure she'll drop by later. I believe her. Does she follow you around? She was kind of the first person that like met with us in town. She's kind of like the tutorial woman, but she's also a little bit bossy and she kind of like thinks she knows everything. And it seems like she kind of does. So she's given vibes that are like maybe a little gossipy as well. But a bunch of people show up that live in like the town and stuff, and they like have different personalities and stuff, and they talk to you. They I can show you once we get done with this conversation. Now I have something you might help me with. I've been cleaning out my old shop for months now, selling the small pieces at the flea market. This Saturday, I'm trying to move the more bulky items to the market. Help an old bookseller out, will you? They'd fit well into that little wagon of yours. Just pick them up and bring them with you to the market on Saturday. New request, move it, move it. Check by Tilda's old bookshop and pick up all 5 of her moving boxes outside. Okay, so instead of hiring a moving person to actually like help her professionally move, she's going to mooch off of me, the new person in town. This Tilda, I'm a little unsure of her. I owe you. You do owe me. Actually, you do owe me. The money, maybe give me a little bit of money. Pay me a little bit to help you move your boxes. I owe you, and I'll make sure there will be lots and lots of customers in it for you. Okay. Okay. She's paying me through exposure. She's paying me through exposure, chat. Okay. What are you gonna buy? Buy some. You're buying a crime book. She loves crime books. Okay, I was also gonna show you, not the newspaper. You can always buy books as well. You can buy books while you're out and about. Okay, but they get put in your storage. You can't use them right now. That makes sense. Okay, I was gonna show you in here. So there are different characters in the game here. And when you click on them, it shows you when their birthday is, their favorite genres, their pronouns, and kind of like a couple personality traits here. So like, she is the pillar of the community. She's a cat lover and she knows better than you. We have hypothesized, because she gave us this journal, we probably filled out her own page and she put that there. We think that's what she did. Fern, this is another person we met. They were a journalist. They like tabletop RPG games, and they are bad at small talk. They are a little bit awkward. Favorite genres, fantasy and travel. Okay. And then, let's go back in there. I'm still figuring out the menus and stuff. We have Harper, who was a child that we met at the beach. She, her pronouns. Favorite genres, fantasy and fact books. She eats facts and trivia for breakfast and is a bit of a know-it-all. She seems sweet. We love children getting into books. Okay, let's get back to this now here. So Tilda bought one crime book here. Also, sometimes when people come in, they want you, yeah, we're like this. They want a recommendation. So, hello, dear. I could really use something with a political message. Bonus points if it was written by a woman, and philosophy is like my cup of tea. So now we have to look through our book collection, and these are all real books. Well, there's a couple that are like specifically like tailored to the in-game world, but this game has like over 1,000. I think it's like almost 2,000 English books, and so you can kind of find things that are, I mean, they're all real, like Hamlet's here. The Essential Rumi, To Kill a Mockingbird, Antony and Cleopatra, 12 Angry Men. So, but she wants something with a political message and written by a woman. So if we can find something like that. So it's none of these. Something with a political message. I'm just kind of gazing at some of this. This is like a Tudor Tale of Power, Betrayal, and Queens. That's Frederick Schiller. Okay. This is Shakespeare. Georgie Jones, Coco Mellors, Ayazawa. Okay, I'm gonna, let's see. Oh, Percy. I literally did. We were just talking about Percy Jackson just like 10-15 minutes ago. I literally finished this book late last year. Loved it. Which book are you talking about that you just saw? Oh yeah, Nana's here. I've never read it. I don't think I'm even familiar with this. Apparently this is good. I might have to add this to my list of what, you know what I'm gonna do? Writing it down. Okay, I'm writing it. I have a couple of things on a little piece of paper here, but I'm gonna write it down here. Okay. It's a manga, but it was a big Kanye joint. Well, then it's definitely going on my list. Volume 1. Okay, I've written it down so that way I can remember it, because there's going to be things that pop up that are going to be interesting that I'd like to check out. Percy Jackson, Isaac Asimov, Gregor the Overlord. Okay, Overland. Okay, it's okay. Yeah. Okay, we found it. Lace, if you're still here, we literally found. Lace recommended this book to me slightly earlier, and now it is here in the game. That's so funny. That's so funny. Okay, does this have any sort of political message? It doesn't seem like it. The spear cuts through water. I don't think that's it either. 12 Angry Men. That's Shakespeare and Harper Lee, To Kill a Mockingbird. Have we found the book? I think we found the book, because this book definitely has a political message, and it's written by Harper Lee. So I think this is the book we recommend. I think this fits. I think this fits perfectly. We're not even going to look at any others. Maybe we'll look at the last two. No, we're just going with this. I think this is what you want. I feel like she's probably already read it though, right? Oh, yes. I feel radicalized. Absolutely. Get radicalized, Tilda. Absolutely. Overthrow the landlords. Please, Tilda. Okay, we did it. So now we're going to get an inspiration bonus here. So we have an increased book sales chance now for the like 20 seconds or something. 10, 15 seconds maybe. I'm not really sure off the top of my head. When I do a playthrough of SCP Task Force on Roblox, should I do normal, hard, extreme, or legend? Do something manageable that like you'll actually be able to make progress in, I would recommend. Like for streaming. Definitely do something where you can make progress, but there's a little bit of a challenge. You don't want it to be boring. Okay. Oh, Fern is here. Fern is here. We're selling stuff. We're selling well. Let's see here. Okay, they're not enjoying this stuff. Okay. Oh, just bought a drama book over here. Girls like that. What a find. Sorry, I could bother you for a second. Okay. We need to help Fern now. I can't live without sci-fi. 11/22/63 is one of my all-time favorites. Hope it's not too much of a bother. Okay. So they want a sci-fi book? Do I have anything in here that's like sci-fi? Interesting. iRobot? Ooh. I think immediately maybe we go Isaac Asimov? Interesting. Okay. This set of 9 delightful short stories imagine a world of robot and human collaboration, explores some interesting concepts within this framing, foundational text of modern sci-fi, and a must-read in the store-bought version of the future we ended up in. Yeah, I've never read iRobot, but I know, I mean, I've seen the movie. It's that, which is like, it's not really, it's just kind of the same. It's not really the book, but I'm thinking, because they like sci-fi, it doesn't really fit this. Because this is like the JFK book. It's interesting. That's on the list to possibly recommend here. So I don't know if we'll find any other sort of sci-fi stuff here, to be honest. I'm kind of glancing at some of the stuff. None of this is sci-fi. I think we just recommend iRobot and see what happens. I think this is our best bet. The book is way different, but I liked it well enough. I could see it working for them since there are political themes. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's sci-fi and like there's some political themes there. Also, perfect match. We nailed it. We love that. We love it when we get a perfect match. So that's like an even longer inspired bonus, I think. People are buying books for sure. Let's see, okay, you bought like 2 books there. You need some help. Okay. Getting a lot of people that need help, and we love that. Hello, dear. How have you been? It needs to be suitable for a 10-year-old. I really enjoyed Stormbreaker. Stormbreaker, I think that is a fantasy book. That makes sense. Suitable for a 10-year-old? I hate to recommend the second Percy Jackson book because I don't know if they've read the first one. I wish this was the first Percy Jackson. I don't know if it matters, to be fair. I don't know if it matters in the game. Like if I recommend the second book in a series. Catabasis. Post-grad school is tough, but navigating hell to save your professor's soul. Alice and her academic nemesis, Peter, team up for the deadliest group project ever. Demons, grudges, and magic gone wrong await. This sounds great. It's from 2025. They have some really recent books in here. We love that. Gregor the Overland. Gregor discovers a hidden world beneath New York City in this charming yet dangerous fantasy adventure for young readers. Will he live up to the prophecy foretelling his deeds? I love that these are real books. I do too. And I mentioned it earlier. I think there's like close to like 2,000 real books in English in here. So it's like there's so many books you could potentially get. I'm thinking, is anyone in here familiar with Stormbreaker? Is that a fantasy book? I'm thinking it will. Right, I have a feeling this will add a million things I need to read. Yes. I'm going to be looking at so many things and be like, okay, does this have an audiobook version? Because I like truly, if you give me an audiobook, I will listen to it. If you give me a book, it might take me a while to get to it. Audiobooks are just so much more convenient for me. Does it have The Master and Margarita? I have no clue. I'm guessing if those are books that exist and are even moderately popular, I'm sure they're here. You know, like this game seems to have most of the things that are at least moderately popular. But is anyone here familiar with Stormbreaker? That is a fantasy book, I believe, that is like, it's like knights and stuff. It's like it's kind of like high fantasy sort of stuff, I think. I could be wrong, but I think that this would be a good one. I think this would be a good one. Gregor the Overland. I think we're gonna go with it. We're gonna see what happens. This will make a good pen start. Oh, accomplished bookologist successfully recommend 3 books in a single day. We got an achievement. I think it's a spy series for kids. It could be, but this worked. So instead of recommending a kid's book, because they wanted a book that was suitable for 10-year-olds, instead of going straight for the kids section, I just looked for a book that would make sense for a kid. You know, this worked perfectly, because this is like a very like again, I can't think of the term for it. It's not young adult, because young adult is more for like older teens and then people in like their 20s and things like that. Whereas there's like a section for like 8 to like 13-year-olds or whatever. I forget what that's called. But this worked extremely well. And that's just kind of the area I was looking for. Okay, so fantasy books were down. This person bought this person bought an Agatha Christie book. Love that. I'd love to get into Agatha Christie. I know there's some Agatha Christie games on Steam as well. Thumbelina, can't have too many. I wish I understood all of the references and stuff in the game, because I love books, but I mostly listen to audiobooks, and I'm not that well read. I haven't read like 1,000 books. Another Eleanor H. Porter for my collection. I've made a decent amount of money today as well. They bought so many books. It was like 5 books. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Okay, I think that's the last person for the day. I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's anyone else coming. Yeah, we're closing down for the day. Also, again, how beautiful is this place? Also, I love that the environments, you can move around. And also, like, when you look at it like this, potentially it's just a flat background, but it turns out it's all 3D modeled and rendered. Like, it's beautiful. I'm trying to get like a good gaze at the rest of the city here and how much they've modeled of it. It's nice that they have stuff in the far background there that you can kind of see. And on like the foreground here, you've potted plants and stuff. Sleepy seagulls. Where are the seagulls? I missed them. Oh, right here. Yeah, right up here. Yeah, man, the art in this game is beautiful. We love this. We absolutely love it. So yeah, I mean, I've played almost 2 hours of this. I definitely recommend it. Highly recommend it. Used books for sale for 10. I'm buying them immediately. Because yeah, that's a good amount of books for 10 coins. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Then this one's drama. We don't need drama books. What are we low on? I guess fact and fantasy books. None of these are really that. Okay. Congrats for 1 year, Fern. Buxtonbury Review staff recognizes their outstanding contributions. Our dear editor, Fern, has just reached a milestone. 1 year of writing for the review. Our paper was changed for the better when you arrived on the scene for your internship, and since then, we have been graced with such awesome insights into this little town of ours. Writing articles is hard. I don't know how you manage to do it every day. So hats off to you, Fern. Enjoy your surprise at the office this morning. By Diane Olson. The weather is great today and tomorrow. Now finally, today, it's the weekly flea market. We've been waiting for this moment, chat. We've been waiting for it, and it has finally arrived. Meteor showers expected tonight. Keep your eyes in the sky from 2300 to 0300. Okay, we're looking forward to that. I wonder if we're going to actually be able to see that in game. I would love that. I would absolutely love that. I'm assuming not, but the game's going to get some major bonus points if we get to see those meteor showers, to be honest. Because even if they don't, I still love the game. But if they do somehow show us these, I'm even more on board. I think we're good on everything else here. We have so many kids books. Honestly, here's what we're doing. We're going to go to the beach and we're going to pack like 10 kids books because it seems like they really want kids books at the beach. Okay, I think we're good here. We don't need this anymore. Ooh, new flea market. That's right. We need to go to the flea market today. That makes sense. We should do that. Antiques and adventures. Get ready to haggle at Bookstaberry's cozy flea market. We're going to do that because we can only do that once a week, so we just have to do that today, I think. Oh, you can sell stuff here as well. Okay. I don't know what we'll sell here at the flea market. You know, do we do classics? Maybe we, instead of the drama, we do classics. That would make sense to me. I think because these last ones over here, I usually just kind of do 5 of whatever I think is going to sell really well somewhere. Because I try to do at least 5 of everything. But then there's that last 5 that you can kind of just pick whatever you want. And I'm thinking classics. I think classics make sense for a flea market. Because it's kind of wide appeal. Okay, I think we're good on that. We're just going to see what happens. Lurking and making nachos. Nachos sound delicious, twin. We love that. How do you make your nachos? Do you do like fake meat on them, or do you just do cheese on top of the nachos? Yeah, I really want nachos now too. So I got a stamp. You got to know one of Bookstaberry's most beautiful community hubs. Also half lurking while I make there. What kind of dinner are you making? I need to know. I'm probably just gonna have a yogurt and granola bar after stream. Maybe 2 yogurts. Maybe I have 2 yogurts tonight. We'll see. Maybe cereal and a yogurt and granola bar. That could be good. I could make a bowl of cereal and then bring down a yogurt and granola bar and then just have the yogurt and granola bar like a half an hour later or whatever. Mac and cheese sounds really good though, Tia. Sounds really good. I had some pasta earlier. Hello, Harper. Did you know I'm a really good finder? I always find the best stuff around here. Last time, I found some really rare trading cards. And the time before that, my Baba and I bought some really good paint. That was so fun. I think this time I'll look for some sunglasses. Made some chili yesterday, so I'm making chili nachos with cheese, jalapenos, and hot sauces. I want you to mail me some. That sounds so good. How many treasures have you found yet? Think you can beat my record? Okay, so apparently buying 7 items at the flea market is going to be a challenge here now. Can you scrounge up more forgotten treasures than Harper? Oh my. Pfft. Well, good luck trying. Okay, can we shop? How do we do that? Is there any way we can do that? I want to do that. Just dropping by real quick. Give me something that's entertaining and not too demanding. And I think I need a self-help book. Do you have anything like The Journey? Chat, anyone familiar with The Journey? Apparently it's a self-help book. The Journey. Oh, it's right here. The adventures of Big Panda and Tiny Dragon continue as they navigate some of life's trying moments, accompanied by charming illustrations. This is a beautiful picture book about friendship and overcoming adversity. Okay. They want a self-help book that is like entertaining, I guess. Okay, 1984. That's not. I don't think 1984 is what they're looking for. I'll be honest. 1,000 Places Before You Die, An Age of License, a travelogue. This comic is many things: a charming travel memoir, a trip through Europe. Robert McFarlane travels from Ecuador's cloud forests. I don't think they want anything like that. Cook's tour. I think I need a self-help book. Maybe they don't need a self-help book. Maybe they just need something that's going to be inspiring. Let's see. Is there anything? Okay, nothing is popping out to me right immediately. So we're going to have to like actually scour through some of these potentially. Think you need a self-help book. Okay, this might, honestly, a lighthearted advice book for anyone with travel anxieties and a book full of beautiful illustrations of cute kittens and delicious foods. Honestly, they want something entertaining that's not too demanding. 189 pages. Anything like The Journey. The Adventures of Big Panda and Tiny Dragon. Charming illustrations. It's a picture book. Honestly, it's a little bit of an out there choice, but maybe this is a good fit. We're going to see what happens, chat. I'm thinking I'm going to go with this. I hope they like it. It was a perfect fit. It was a perfect fit. They love it. They love it. They love it. They love it, chat. We're doing so well. I'm so happy that we figured it out. Okay, when Harper's in the shop, plus 3% chance to fact sale chance and fantasy sale chance. We love that. Okay. This person, they were looking for a travel book and we didn't have what they wanted, unfortunately. We're getting low on some of these books. Okay, so classics are not super popular here, it doesn't seem like. Oh, maybe it's fine. Okay, we're helping another person. We're helping another person. Hi. Sorry, could you help me out? I can always go for a comic, and I don't shy away from handing me a sophisticated book. I'm a fan of books like Homestuck. Okay, so Homestuck, that's a webcomic. I'm familiar with that. Read the first 2 acts of niche webcomic sensation Homestuck. It's about 4 kids playing a video game that triggers the end of the world. Each page comes with exclusive author commentary. Yeah, I am familiar with Homestuck, so they want something that's maybe... Okay, they want a comic of some sort, basically. Do I have anything? Do I have anything in here? Potentially. Look at this. Let's look at the fantasy. Let's see, is there anything in here? Ooh, they want a comic. They want a comic. Do I have anything that's even remotely? Okay, let's look at the kids section. We're gonna look in the kids section for a bit, maybe. The Westing game. Not a comic. Are any of these comics? It's a children's classic. Collection of humorous tales of Mr. Metal and his disastrous attempts at being helpful, like putting a growing spell in a wash tub to help with laundry, or mistaking glue for treacle that he uses to spruce up his aunt's pudding. You can always go for don't shy away from handing me a sophisticated work. Okay, so a sophisticated book. They can always go for a comic. So what is this? You sit in a theater, eyes riveted on the stage, as a brutal yet hopeful tale of gods, magic, and queer love unfolds in front of you. In this gripping novel, Jimenez, I'm thinking Jimenez, right? It's not Jimenez, right? I forget how you pronounce this. Jimenez turns the reader into an audience and forces them along a pilgrimage to end a destiny. This is tricky. This is tricky. Do I just go for something like Calabasas, maybe? They could go for a comic, but I don't have anything for them like that. But they mentioned don't shy away from handing me a sophisticated work. Do I just like go for it? I don't think that's what I go for, to be honest. Oh, that's tough. Okay, let's look at the dramas. Maria Stewart. The Comedy of Errors. This play might be less deep than what we are used to from Billy S. But the slapstick puns, it's Shakespeare stuff. Also, I totally forgot to look, but it is time for ads, everyone. I'm really sorry I didn't notice it earlier to let people know. But if you need to get like some snacks, some food, if you need to use the bathroom, whatever you got to do, and stuff, it's the perfect time to do it. I'm going to run the ads now. Of course, if you want to avoid the ads, you can always subscribe, but it is not required. It's absolutely not required. Just mentioning it in case anyone wants to subscribe and avoid the ads. But I'm going to run them right now. I'm going to be here. I'm going to be figuring out this book, okay? We're going to try our best to get this figured out. Hopefully, by the time you get back, we have figured it out, okay? I'll see y'all when you get back. Let's see, I'm thinking maybe Comedy of Errors, because it is supposed to be funny, right? I've never read it. I've never read it in my life. In the author's debut collection of poetry and short stories, she invites readers to take a step away from social media and feel a little less alone in this chaotic, beautiful world. Refreshing and relatable read, and the world spins anyway. Ooh, wait. This is a manga. Maybe we try this? I don't think it's going to be a perfect fit. But maybe because they want a comic. We're just gonna see what happens, chat, okay? I think this is maybe our best fit. other than maybe like going for the Comedy of Errors or like Sea of Monsters, the second Percy Jackson book, or Calabasas. This is like the closest to fit to the first one. Let's just see what happens. I would never have looked there. You have that edition. It's pretty. It worked. It's not a perfect fit or anything, but they are good with it. They are okay with that as a pick. We're good with that then. We nailed it. We nailed it. Well, we didn't nail it. We half nailed it. Plus 48. Is this our best day yet?
Hey.
Who are you? Oh, what? Look at this dope little shop. Hi, mate. Hi, mate. I've read about you in the paper. Such a cool place you got here.
Yeah.
My name's Klaus. I work at the Mega Mosh at the moment. Okay, I've lost the accent. Have you been there yet? It is an awfully big car park. I'm sure no one would mind if you made a stop there from time to time. Mega Marsh, a busy supermarket serving the community. Okay. So we have a supermarket now as an option, which is sick. We can maybe sell some stuff there. I don't know what will sell well there specifically. It's interesting. Maybe there'll be some good deals. It's possible. How are you? Having a good summer? Yeah, it's chill. It has been chill. I wish it was summer. It's winter currently in real life. Cool, yeah, mine too. If you had some time to check out the local music scene, I am on board. Klaus, you gotta tell me what's hot in the local scene, okay? Are they doing some noise rock here? What are they doing? Is it jangle pop? Are they doing some jangle pop revival? Post punk revival? Is it twee pop? What are we doing? Is it eggcore? Is it egg punk? What's going on? I mean, it's not huge. We've got some cool bands here and there. You gotta tell me about the bands, Klaus. Tell me about the bands. Like, I'm in a metal band. Don't know if you're into that sort of thing, but we're called Silence Libri. Okay, so it's a metal band. I'm cool with that too. I've not heard of your band though, sir. All right, I'll check out your books now, but I'll see you later, yeah? What kind of books is he interested in? Be interested because I'm guessing he's not, probably not kids' books, right? Hello, dear. I can't help but think back to my youth whenever I look at you. I'm sure you haven't had to spare even a thought on retirement yet. But let me tell you one thing. Also, welcome back from the ads, everyone. Thank you very much for sticking with me. Hope the ads weren't horrible. We figured out the book. We went with Nana because it's a manga and it worked out perfectly. They were totally cool with it. It wasn't a perfect fit, but they accepted it. So that's what we were looking for. Make sure you have some very good friends and as many things to do as possible, or you will be bored. I myself volunteer for the town council, where we organize events and community outreach. I read Endgame. You game, Tilda? Ooh, okay. I was unfamiliar. Maybe I shouldn't judge old people so much. What is she playing? I gotta know, what is she playing? Is she playing Hollow Knight? Is she playing Baldur's Gate? What's going on? What's she playing? And even attend the occasional concert or exhibition, yet still, nothing compares to the hustle and bustle of a bookshop. It is also tiring, yes, and I knew I couldn't go on doing it forever. But as soon as it was gone, my life became too quiet. Which is why I like to have your fetching little shop around. Now, let me find another pastime in your shelves. Yes, please do. This is my best-selling day so far for sure. Yo, what should I get? Okay, what are we gonna? I'm low on some of these books for sure. Gotta get some inspo. I'm looking for a new pastime. You could use some ideas. Do you have anything like catching carps? That's a book about catching fish, I'm guessing, right? Okay. He wants a new pastime. 1,000 places to see before you die. Probably not exactly what he's looking for, but maybe an option. Maybe an option is A River Alive. Robert McFarlane's travels from Ecuador's cloud forest, India's wounded waterways, and Canada's wild rivers, asking a radical question: what if rivers are alive? A luminous blend of travel, nature writing, and urgent environmental insight. I see you, RCMP. We're talking about water here. You're telling me to hydrate? This is a water stream now. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate you. We're doing many big drinks there. We drank a bunch. We're actually nearing the bottom a little bit. Soon, chat. Soon we will be through it and on to our big girthy boy. Okay. Okay, so they don't necessarily want something about fish and rivers and stuff. That's not the thing they were looking for here. So this is maybe not what we're doing. Maybe though, maybe. They just want like a new pastime. A cook's tour. Experience global culinary adventures with beloved chef Anthony Bourdain, a savory travel memoir in search of the perfect meal. R.I.P. Anthony Bourdain. Love you. Love you. Rest in peace. Okay. New pastime could use some ideas. Honestly, would this inspire him to learn how to cook? Maybe. Maybe. Let's read what this book is about, okay? Let's see. Reel in this absolute catch of a book, because Carpum's fishing trip is something special, weaving together carp facts, personal philosophy, and globe-trotting tales. The author shares all his wisdom. This feels like a perfect complement to this. This book is about fishing and about traveling and like that, and it's personal philosophy and globe-trotting tales and stuff like that. And this is like the cooking version of that. I think this is perfect. Why is it petty? Addie's a soul gem meant to be petty? Yes, it is. So petty soul gem is like the lowest quality soul gem in Skyrim. That is correct. That is correct. That is not a typo. We are going to recommend this. I think this is a perfect fit. It is the perfect match. We did it. A cook's tour sounds like something I get into. Absolutely, man. I'm hoping he enjoys it. I mean, it seems like he's going to. We did it. We did it. You seem disappointed, RCMP. You thought you caught another typo, but it turns out it's not a typo. Okay, it's getting towards the end of the day here. We made plus 72. This is easily the best day I've had so far. Also, I need to get some more items to put out here in front of my shop. We need more stuff. Let's see. Okay, we're closing up. We're closing up. We're closing up. We're good. Also, this place is beautiful too. That's also a beautiful place. Okay, what is for sale here? A mixed book bundle. Immediately buy it. I mean, anything that's like 15 or 10, we buy immediately. Beautiful collection of books. We're refilling up a little bit. We need to go to the beach today though, okay? We're going to the beach today, and maybe 10, 15 kids books maybe we bring? I don't think we want to go overboard. I think 10 would be good. I think 10 will be fine. Do we want anything else? I don't think we do. I don't think we want anything else. Lighthouse Might, Rouse Fright. That's a great title. Lighthouse Might, Rouse Fright. Haunted building comes the view and resident ghosts. Chat, do y'all believe in ghosts? Anyone ever seen a ghost? Since the full automation of lighthouses during the 1960s, the Buxton Bay Lighthouse is no longer inhabited. Many passers-by in the following... Oh my god, thank you so much, Tia, for the sub. I appreciate you so much. I appreciate you so much. It's actually crazy how long I have been in and out of your stream. Also, for anyone here who's not familiar, Tia, my friend, has an incredible stream. I am going to also, oh my goodness, the gifted sub. I appreciate you. Mzotic, you got a wonderful gifted sub. I'm going first things first here. I'm going to shout out Tia. Shout out. Okay, there we go. We're gonna get that going here. 1 second. It's like I don't always remember how to do the shout out command. Okay, shout out. Everyone go follow because they have incredible content as well. They do a lot of Lotro. It's Lord of the Rings Online. Incredible game. They've also done Baldur's Gate. They've done a bunch of random things. Definitely go follow them. They're wonderful. Again, thank you so much for the sub and then the gifted sub. It's wonderful. I appreciate you a lot. Oh, thank you. Yeah, you've been there forever. Back when I used to stream more stuff. Yeah, you used to do more variety and stuff for sure. But I still love your streams, obviously. And I pop in whenever I see you're live and I'm at my computer. Or like if I get a notification on my phone, I'm gonna pop in, of course. How do those commands automatically? Did you set them up? So like the shout out command is like one that's already kind of there. So I just kind of customize it a little bit to kind of fit how I wanted it. But yeah, that's just kind of already there. Okay, let's jump back into this here. I'm gonna finish reading this. Also, again, chat, I asked before, the very wonderful Tia gifted the sub and subbed themselves. I want to ask, do y'all believe in ghosts? Do y'all believe in ghosts? I don't know if I believe in it. I'm agnostic about ghosts, I will say. I'm agnostic about ghosts. I've never seen any evidence of ghosts. That doesn't mean they don't exist, but I've never personally seen them. I do love watching ghost shows, though, and like ghost movies and stuff. I am very entertained by them. Okay, let's get back into this here, okay? Many passers-by in the following decades have reported signs of paranormal activity. Me and the mates were there. Oh, let's see. Me and the mates were there yesterday. We found a footprint near the lighthouse, and there was a bloody bang at the door. Give me a proper fright. It did. That was awful. That was the worst accent anyone has ever done. Honestly, throw that accent directly in the trash, and honestly, immediately take that trash out and put it on the curb as well. I don't really believe in them, but I also have had stuff I can't explain happen. I also like the shows if I don't believe. Yeah, I've never had anything happen. I don't really go places where things might happen, I guess. I don't know. But I've never experienced anything, so I can't say that they exist. I think it'd be cool if ghosts exist, right? I mean, that'd be cool. I think that'd make the world more interesting if ghosts were real. So like there's part of me that wants it to be real, but I don't believe. Reclusive lighthouse keeper Gareth Ellis has declined to comment on the sinister happenings. By Fern Estrada. Weather today and tomorrow, sunny. Beautiful and sunny. Nothing today, tomorrow, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. There's nothing going on in the week. There's nothing. I mean, for sure on the ghosts. Yeah, I think ghosts would be cool. I don't want evil ghosts. Like evil ghosts I don't want to exist. It'd be cool if it was just like nice ghosts. Truly. Bookstonbury Review fundraising drive. Support your local small town paper. I agree. Everyone, support your local paper unless it's like an evil paper that like says bad things and is like racist and transphobic and stuff. But if it's a good local paper, definitely support it. Paranormal for sure. I don't know about ghosts. Like, I don't know if I believe ghosts. What kind of paranormal stuff do you believe in, RCMP? I'm curious because there's a lot of different stuff that people do believe in. Okay, and I already bought the books here, so I think we're good. We were planning on just going back to the beach today, I think. You know what? Should I? I don't want. I need more money before I'm willing to spend 95 gold coins on something. I think that's too much to spend on anything right now until I have like 200 at least. Okay, let me look here as well. I'm kind of curious. If we look at the beach, it seems like fantasy is popular there and kids is popular at the beach. Okay, I think we're gonna, oh, I don't want to go here. I want to go here. And then I think what we're going to do is we're going to fill up on crime. We're going to fill up on drama because I think you still need to bring 5 of each. I think you just have to be honest. Maybe you don't, but I'd hate to be out of something that, you know, like people want. I don't want people to come looking to buy something and then me just not to have it. I'd like to have a couple. Maybe once I get better at it and I understand what sells where and stuff, maybe I go down to like 3 of like some of these. If I know they don't sell very well at a place, maybe like only carry like 2 or 3 just so I have some. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We know kids books sell really well here, so we're gonna do that. Okay, that's perfect. That's perfect. One day, my great-grandfather took my grandfather to a family member's house for the night. Before people fell asleep, my great-grandfather sighed it was time to leave, so him and my grandfather and his siblings left. Later that night, the house burnt down. That's crazy. Yeah, you hear stories like that of weird things happening, and it's like, man, is that just incredible luck? I think it probably is. Personally, I think it is like just like a crazy coincidence, and then us as humans kind of find meaning in like the timing of things. But who knows? I don't know. You know, again, I'm not like the person to say whether or not something is or isn't fully real necessarily, or like, is it like something weird, or, you know, I'm not the universe understander, you know. Okay, kids book sold. We love that. What do you recommend? We have another recommendation. We have another recommendation opportunity. I'm sorry, I have to pick up my kid in a bit. I need a good laugh, so I was looking for a comedy play. I really enjoyed Amadeus. Okay, let's see. That one, I'm familiar with Amadeus. I've never read it. There's also the movie. I've never seen that. Amadeus, Amadeus, Amadeus. There's that song as well. Wonderful track. If anyone's familiar with that. Okay, so you want like a funny drama. Honestly, did we have we had, what was it called? The Shakespeare. I have that in my head now too. It's so good. It's so good. Okay, let's see. What do we do? I'm gonna read through these, I think. We'll start here. Maria Stewart. That one's not a comedy. Atmosphere. Joan Goodwin has always loved the stars. That's not a comedy. It's not a comedy. That song was in the movie. Yes, I've never seen the movie, but I know the song, which is, maybe I should watch the movie. And the world spins on here. That was like a lighthearted, like feel good thing. This person wants a good laugh. Blue Sisters. After their sister's death, definitely a comedy, right? This one's definitely a comedy. I think we pass on that one. The Notebooks of Malte Lourdes Brigg. A deeply insightful near autobiography. Okay, it's not a comedy. We're gonna have to maybe check some of these other categories. Maybe in classics. Little Women. Little Women. It doesn't really fit what I'm looking for. Hard Times. That one's not really right for that either. Richard II. That's political. Beloved. That's historical fiction. So that's not really. North and South. None of these are really comedies. And then these are kid books. And these are like, this is all like travel stuff. It's not going to be, man, I don't really have anything for this person, I don't think. They want a good laugh. I was looking for a comedy play. I don't have a comedy play for them. None of these are, I have to tell them I don't have something for them. None of this fits what they're looking for. I just don't have the right books. I might have something tomorrow. I don't have anything for you today. I'm very sorry, sir. Sorry about that. Oh, Harper's back. Harper is back. Okay, we are officially over 100 gold. Okay, what is Harper gonna want? Probably, oh, hey, you look like you're good at picking up stuffs. My mom told me we have to go home, but I don't have all my shells yet. That is a very sad looking drawing. She looks so sad. Shells? Yeah, ever heard of marine biology? I have heard of it. It's where you study stuff from the sea, like starfish and mermaids and clams. That's why I need seashells, to look at them for science. Can you pick some up for me, please? Here, I'll give you my special marine biologist device. Marine biology device, uniquely suited for seashell collection and analysis. While equipped, allows you to collect seashells, plus 2% to fact sale chance. Okay, we need to put that up then immediately when we're at the beach for sure. I picked most of them today, but some more should have washed up by tomorrow. I just need 12 more. How's the game going so far? It's going really, really well. It's going really, really well, Tish. It's super fun. It's super cozy, super charming. The mechanics are all really, really fun. I've been really enjoying the recommendations. I also like the environments and like the way everything looks. It's just everything about it's been really, really good. I highly recommend this. I've been having a blast. I've been having an absolute blast with it. New request on seashell varieties. Sorry, I've just been lurking for us. No, don't apologize. Lurk away. Lurk away. I hope you've been having a nice night. Harper is studying seashells at the beach. Help her by collecting shells while you have the marine biology device equipped. Maybe we come back to the beach tomorrow with that. Ugh, my mom's calling me again. Okay, bye. Okay, I think tomorrow we come back here. Yeah, my mom called, my friend called, so I was pretty distracted. No, you are good. Oh, Harper needs a recommendation. I hope the calls went well. I want to do some historical research, and I tend to read lesser known works. I'm a fan of books like Abridgment of Murray's English Grammar. Yep, I already finished the last one. Tish, there was moon jellies. There was moon jellies. They brought up moon jellies. Amazing. We all thought of you immediately. Okay, so Abridgment of Murray's English Grammar. Grammar is entirely made up. It can't hurt you. But since most of us have to practice it anyway, why not make it fun with this early 19th century American school guide? Honestly, this is a book I would check out. Like, that sounds kind of fun. I don't know why. It'd be something I would at least skim through. I just spit, chat. I just spit. I'm very sorry. It happens. It happens. You get excited. And, you know, you just start talking and then, bleh, you know. Addie, why is there so many auto mod settings I have to set? There are a lot of auto mod settings, but it's good to set them. It's good to set them. If auto mod catches something, you can always just allow it through. You don't want them maybe maxed out, but having them near max is like pretty fine. And then maybe just over time, you can allow some words that come up often. I'd rather have auto mod settings a little bit too strong and then just allow stuff through than to have something like bad get through. Okay, yeah. So they want historical research, lesser known works. We're going to look in here. Etiquette. If you want to have the perfect manners of a well-bred 20th century woman, look no further than this thorough guide to politeness and civility. The devil is in the details. And in this book, it just tells you, if you are a woman, don't speak, shut up. That's the whole book. 692 pages of etiquette for women. I hate this. I hate this book already. It'd probably be an entertaining read, but it's not something I'm going to recommend to like a child probably, right? I don't think like we want to recommend this to a child unless like the child, again, they want to do historical research. So maybe this child will have the context of like, this is an old book that is like not a thing that you should actually take advice from. I mean, I'm sure there's probably some good advice in here, to be fair. Like there's probably good manners in here and you can take a little bit of knowledge from some of it, but it's probably not like an end all be all sort of recommendation for like 2026, you know. I'm gonna look at the other ones, but this one I think is the one to give because she already had a book about English grammar and this is manners. Interesting. The hidden history of women-led slave revolts. Okay, that one's interesting as well, but I don't know if this is gonna fit what Harper is looking for. Historical research. It's interesting though. She read a book about English grammar. And it depends what's more important to her. Does she like this because it's about like English grammar and stuff? She wants historical research. This would fit that as well. Okay, 84, Charing Cross Road. An epistolary memoir about a friendship that develops over a shared love of books. A lighthearted, humorous collection of letters between a bookseller in London and a writer in New York City. New York City! Desperate to fill gaps in her collection. Okay. The Royal Horticultural Society Encyclopedia of Gardening. I don't think that's the one. The Harry Biker's ultimate comfort food. Weird. I think your analytical skills and meticulous nature probably has you killing all the possible wrecks you can give folks. You're probably right. I am very like meticulous about this. Like I probably truly don't need to spend this much time and effort on this, but I find this part of the game so fun. I like trying to find a good recommendation. I wanted to do some historical research. So if she wants to do historical research, this book about women-led slave revolts fits that. But she also reads lesser known works. I don't know. This might be a lesser known work. I don't know. It probably is. I'm a fan of books like Abridgment of Murray's English Grammar. That's what's making me want to recommend the etiquette book, because it feels like it's sort of up the same alley as like a book about English grammar. It's also 692 pages. Is it really historical research? Ooh, I mean, it's a historical book, but it's not a research book. But I guess this is my instinct. This is my instinct, chat. I want to go with this one because it fits this as well. It fits the other book she read. I'm going to go for it. If it's wrong, I'm just going to have to live with that. And I'm going to be okay with it because I went with my heart, okay? You can't feel too bad if you go with your heart. And I don't feel too bad because it was a perfect match, chat. It was a perfect match. Of course it was. I know what I'm doing. Woohoo! I'm interested in the historical aspect of it. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, we did great. We did great. Claps, claps. We did it. Okay, plus 21. I want to get plus 50 again today. We have a bunch of kids' books, so hopefully we do well. But we're already down 5 as well, so they're selling really well. They're selling really, really well. 6. We've sold 6 of them now. Thank you for the claps, Fox. I appreciate that. Luke Jennings is the best. I don't know who Luke Jennings is. Probably a very famous author. What book do you recommend? I don't think there's enough space in there for you to be lifting your arms like that, lady. Sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry. Houston, give me something set in outer space. And I rather enjoy fictional stories. I can't get enough of A Wrinkle in Time. We love that. Wrinkle in Time. We love it. Okay, so you want something set in outer space. Fictional outer space stuff. Atmosphere. Immediately. Ooh. Joan Goodwin has always loved the stars. When she's selected for NASA's new astronaut program, she finds friendship, purpose, and a love she never expected. But one mission will change everything, chat. Will change everything. Okay, so that's a possibility. But do we want to go down here? I want to see if there's any other space. Honestly, there's no way. I don't have more space stuff in here, right? There's probably not another space book. I'm assuming there's not. Howl's Moving Castle? That's not a space book. The Witcher? Not a space book. This is not The War for the Solar System Continues, but it's the 5th book in a series. I feel weird recommending a 5th book in a series. I think we just have to go Atmosphere. It's only a 352 page book. It's not a crazy big read either. She read A Wrinkle in Time here, and it's a kid's book. I think this is fine. I think this is fine. Let's see if it works. Perfect match. We keep doing it. We keep doing it. We can't be beat, chat. Ooh, we're doing it. We're doing the dang thing. Okay, we've sold 7 kids books. I think bringing 10 kids books was the perfect thing. We'll see if we get down to 0, maybe we think about bringing a couple extra next time. What are we not selling? Classic. We're not selling any classics. Maybe we bring 3 classics next time and bring 2 extra kids. Maybe. You know what? We're fine, actually. We're absolutely fine. It doesn't matter. We sold as many as we could have, probably. Maybe not. I wasn't paying attention to people coming in and not being able to find things. I maybe should have done that more. I'm gonna take another sip here, chat. Wonderful. Wonderful flavor. Strawberry kiwi. Wonderful. We love it. Chat, what's your favorite flavor of drink? Like a fruity drink. Let's go like fruit flavored drinks. What kind of flavors do you like? Buxton Berry's love of books. New tiny bookshop sparks passionate discussions. Mere days after their arrival on the scene, the mobile seller has Buxtonberry's literature scene abuzz. But what makes for a pleasant browsing experience? According to Tilda Sankalund. I did not know she had a last name. That makes sense. We were not told her last name until just now. Strawberry is good. Strawberry is good. I was saying earlier we need more banana flavored things, because usually when there's a banana flavored thing, it's paired up with strawberry, and that's good. We like that. However, banana is a good enough flavor to be had on its own. I like a lot of fruity flavors. I also love a lot of fruity flavors. I will say, hit or miss for me. Sometimes grape is really good. Other times, I don't love it. It's a hit or miss flavor for me. I generally like it, but it's more hit or miss than other fruit flavors. Lemonade is always a classic, of course. Trying to think of other fruit flavors. I mean, strawberry banana, that's the go-to, right? I love a strawberry banana smoothie. Mango is underrated. Like a really good sweet mango. Let's see. According to Tilda Sankalund, former bookstore owner, the secret lies in the selection. The more books that match a customer's tastes, the higher the chances they will find what they are looking for. For those readers who might not yet know what to look for, the review recommends seeking the assistance of your local bookseller. By Fern Estrada. Mango is my favorite fruit. We love that. I haven't had mango in a while. I want some chopped up mango now. Mango is one of those fruits, you just get a bowl of it sliced up. It's candy. Mango is candy. It's cheating, right? It's cheating. People, like truly, when people say like, oh, you need to eat more fruit, it's like, okay, I'm gonna have some mango. That's not fruit really, right? Mango can't actually be fruit, right? Like somebody's playing a joke on us, right? Mango is candy. Today the weather is sunny, tomorrow it's sunny. It's nothing, it's gonna just be until Saturday. We don't have anything until Saturday. Shell count reaches record highs. Scientists baffled by rare seashell appearance. Yeah, we're gonna go back to the beach tomorrow because we really want to try and do the seashell thing. First, before we can do that, we need to go into the customizing section in here, and we need to put this jar somewhere. Let's put it right here on the table. Honestly, let's put it on the table. Why not? Fuck the candy. Give me mango for Halloween. Man, it needs to be in a container though. Don't just throw mango at me into a bag. Don't hand mango to me like from your palm. I feel like mango is sticky enough that when people are touching it, it's just gonna get like their grimy finger oils all over it. Okay, we're gonna put the jar here. We don't have any other sort of decorative stuff. You and I do want to try though. I want to look at some of these other colors. I want to look at some of these other colors. I want to see, the blue is nice. I kind of really like the green though, to be honest. Oh, we can change the color of the bookshelf as well. Chat. What do we do for color? Pocket mango for the pretty streamer, perhaps. A pocket mango, absolutely, just like in Napoleon Dynamite, with the tots in the pocket. Carry some mango in the pocket. Chat, what are we thinking for color here? What do we want to do? Do we want to do green for the bookshelf? I didn't know we could even change the color of the bookshelf, to be honest with you. That could be interesting. Ooh. Chat, what color? What are we thinking? Do we want to do like black for the bookshelf? Do we want to make it match? Do we want to do that? Or do we want it to stand out more? Do we want to do like wood? That doesn't stand out more, actually. That stands out less. The green might be nice. Oh, you can do the table too? We're going to make sure that that's the right color. Yellow accent bookshelf, we will do it. We will do it, Tish. For you, we're doing it. Do we want anything else yellow? I don't think we need yellow and anything else, but we'll do yellow. We'll do yellow for you, okay? It's done. It's done. And we're going to go back to the beach today. Actually, before we do that, we need to go to the newspaper. We need to look at the prices. Used book collection, 10. we're getting it. We're just getting it immediately. There's no question we're getting it because 10 is so cheap. And you make that back super quick by selling these books. We got a great collection as well. Got a great collection of them. Vintage books, 25. Do we do it? We don't need it, but it is 25. Let's do it. Let's just do it. Let's get it. A bunch more books. We have so many books now. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Okay, let us
Good thinking.
close this. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you, RCMP. It is good thinking, isn't it? Okay. Let's see. Beach. We're going to go again. We want to make sure we have enough of everything else. Kids, we want to go crazy with the kids books. We have 10 kids books. What did we not, what did we say? We didn't sell a lot of classics. Maybe we get rid of 2 classics. You know what? It worked out really well last time though, actually. We didn't run out of anything. You know what we do though? Maybe we get rid of all these and put new ones in there. Does that how that works? If we do this, we get rid of, we'll like reset them to give us different books. So we don't just have the same books constantly. It's possible, right? Let's see what that does. If we just re-put new ones in there, it might draw from like my whole collection and give us different stuff. Let's do that. The yellow and green combo is nice. It does look nice. It does look nice. I wish there were more colors available though. Devs, if you're here, devs, give us more colors, more shades. Stamp collected. Afternoon at the seaside. Visit the beach 3 times. You and a growing crowd of customers have thoroughly enjoyed the sun at the beach. I am enjoying the sun at the beach. It's a nice location. So I don't know how we get seashells. Do we click on them out here somewhere? Or do they just like kind of get thrown into our inventory? A skull? We found a skull. A skull? Pretty sure it's made of plastic. While equipped, plus 4% to crime sale chance. Okay, if we find a location that sells crime really well, but not kids real well, honestly, that main location sold crime well, I think. Maybe we put that there because we don't need to sell kids stuff then. Interesting. Okay. Let us see what this first person is looking for. Okay, we're in. Okay, they are looking for crime is happening. No crime. Don't worry about it, RCP. Give me a hand here, please. Retirement is the best. You can't go wrong with a play. I wouldn't mind something like a thriller. I can't get enough of girls like that. Girls like that. An intimate photo of an unpopular girl gets leaked to her whole school. Hate it already. A sprawling ensemble play told from the mouths of the female classmates who judge her as critically as they judge themselves. A scathing play about gender inequality and cyberbullying. It's probably good. The plot disturbs me. Okay, you want a drama? About a play, like a thriller drama play. So that's a manga. Death of a Salesman. Certain private conversations in 2 acts and a requiem. It's not a play, right? Stage Kiss. Romeo and Juliet. That's a play. And a thriller? It is a thriller, right? Romeo and Juliet is a thriller. The Tempest. In this Shakespearean classic, a wizarding scholar is disposed of by his brother and forced to take a sabbatical on a desolate island. A play full of thundering monologues, magical confusions, and romantic distractions. Not what I'm looking for. Romeo and Juliet, though. No matter how many times you've seen it before, you will always be swept away by the passion and despair of these 2 lovers. And you might even be surprised by your own emotions. Sorry, chat. I'm just trying to fix my hair. It felt weird So we're fixing it up. Headphones do some weird stuff to hair sometimes. Stage kiss. What happens when an actress gets cast in a play opposite her former lover, both playing former lovers on stage? What happens when the stage kissing starts to feel more and more real? A backstage comedy about romance and what happens after the curtain falls. No, it's not a thriller. That's not a thriller either. Honestly, though, Romeo and Juliet, I'm kind of thinking. Do we do that? My hair is always wilding out because of headphones. Same. I have to fix it every stream multiple times. It's not that big of a deal, but I like to fix it because I would also hate to have a clip and then my hair is just like, it looks terrible. Just in case of a clip, you have to fix your hair, right? So they want a play and they want something like a thriller. Romeo and Juliet, I think, fits. I'm going to see what happens. Oh, dang. This is thrilling to you? Okay. Fuck you. Leave my bookshop. Leave. Leave it. If you don't like my suggestions, leave. Also, Kim K designed my headphones and my hair constantly getting stuck and ripped out by them. Like, what the hell? Yeah. Bad news. I don't think she really designed them. I think somebody showed her to them and she signed off on it. Kids book sold. I apparently have a Dr. Seuss book that I just sold. Another kids book was just sold. Okay, they didn't find a right fantasy book. Unfortunately, they didn't. That would have been a good find. They're not finding the right kids books. I don't know what to pick. So I want something short and sweet. However, fact books are just boring to me. Short and sweet you want. Merely we're looking at pages. That's too long, probably. Short and sweet, though, you say. Stage kiss? That was one we just looked at. And it's 146 pages. Short and sweet. Honestly, let's try it. I'm going to do it. I don't need to read too much into this, I don't think, because I don't know. That's all the info we have. And this is short and sweet. We know what it is. Let's see what happens. We did it. It was a perfect match. We love it. Gravity's Rainbow is short and sweet. I don't know what you're talking about, Fox. I don't actually know. Please explain it to me, though. Tell me what you're telling me. Explain yourself. Explain yourself, Fox. No problem, lady. Okay, let's see. We good? We got a kids book. We sold fantasy. This one, it's a drama and fantasy sold. Harper's back. Harper is back. Okay, what else are we doing? Nope. Ha. 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 Summer holes are the best. My parents wanted to go somewhere. Oh, summer halls. Summer halls. I got it. My parents wanted to go somewhere on holiday, but I said, you can go without me then. I don't want to sit in a car all day. In Buxtonbury, I can just take my bike to the beach. If you live in a place like this, do you need to go on summer vacation? I feel like if you live in a place like this, your vacations are to go somewhere cold, right? Or somewhere with just a completely different climate. Like, if you live in a place that gets cold, you go on vacation to warm places. But if you live in a place that's already really hot all of the time, you're like going on a skiing vacation, like into the mountains probably, right? I don't want to sit in a car all day. In Buxtonbury, I can just take my bike to the beach. Plus, all of my friends are here. I'd miss out on all the best jokes if I went away. There's only one thing we're missing for the summer. Sand castles. Sell 15 fantasy books at the beach. No better place to dream yourself away than Buxton Bay. Sell the fantasy 15 times during the summer. Okay, we're trying to sell fantasy books during the summer holiday now. Oh, and more fantasy books, of course. Keep up, will ya? Okay, so we really want to try and sell fantasy books. Next time I'm here, I'm gonna just bring up, like, you know what, maybe I feel like bringing more fantasy books isn't actually gonna make me sell more of them though, right? Maybe. Oh, somebody wants a recommendation. Sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry. I typically pick books from a series. Also, I'm interested in outer space. I don't think I'm going to be able to find them a perfect match. Probably, right? The Tempest, Romeo and Juliet, Death of a Salesman, Nana. Wait. This isn't from a series, though. On Earth, as it is on television. When the aliens suddenly turn around, seemingly without any message of threat or peace, Earth doesn't really know how to move on. Some of us made too many end-of-the-world changes to go back. Extraterrestrial and existential crises abound. This isn't in space, though. But they are interested in outer space. The Journey, Big Panda and Tiny Dragon. The adventures of Big Panda and Tiny Dragon continue as they navigate some of life's trying moments. It's not in space. It is from a series, though. What is more important to them? That it's in a series or it's outer space? It seems like their primary thing is I typically pick books from a series. And then their addendum is also I'm interested in outer space. So I feel like this might be more important. Spiderwick Chronicles. It's fantastical creatures. These characters actually give way more information about what they want than like 90% of the customers at my bookstore. That's wild. Like, but couldn't you like ask them questions and then hope that they give you like more info, or do they just refuse generally? Or there's like, I'm looking for a book like this, and then you ask for questions and they're like, you figure it out. Okay, I feel like the series bit is more important than the space bit. I don't know which to go with, though. Typically pick books from a series. Also, I'm interested in outer space. Do we go with the space book or do we go with the series book? I don't know. I don't know the answer to the question, chat. Minecraft villager noises. It's all I can think right now. It's truly a toss-up. Chat, space, series book. Space, series book. It's 50-50 for me. Okay, you can't really see it. Space or series book? Space or series book? I don't know which one. I am thinking maybe, honestly, let's just go with the space book and let's just see what happens. They'll probably accept either one, right? I wish I could live on a different planet. Interesting. I'll give it a shot. I think the other one probably would have given the same sort of reaction, to be honest. Maybe not, though. Next time we get something like that, maybe we'll, better than nothing. Exactly. That's my thought as well. Okay, we're out of fantasy books now. Usually Ask Them didn't give me any more useful information. That's fair. That's too bad, though. Okay, we're done for the day. Let's see. What are we doing the next day? Where are we going to go? Bookseller continues to sell books. Hey, Gaming Mama. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We're doing some tiny bookshop today for the first time, and it is incredible. It is a really good time. I'm enjoying myself a lot. Gaming Mama, do you have any favorite books? Are you into books? Are you a big reader? I am not a big reader, but I am loving the game. Also, welcome in, Bo. How is it going? It's going really, really well. We're figuring a lot of things out. What did you have for dinner? I'm very curious now. I can help now. I don't know if I need the help too much, but I appreciate the help anyways. I appreciate additional knowledge of the game. Okay. An update from our local bookseller. Yesterday at the Far Beach, our local bookseller sold 1 crime book, 1 drama book, 2 fact books, 5 fantasy books, 0 classic books, 6 kids books, 0 travel books. 15 in total, for a total of -$5 after expense. I lost money, chat. I lost money. I enjoy books. All the Missing Girls is my favorite thing. I don't think I'm even familiar with that book. Of course, I'm not a book aficionado. I don't know every book. Unfortunately, I wish I did. Chat. I don't know every book. We had a customer once who wanted to find a book they saw in the store like several months previous, and all they could tell us was that it was purple. That is so helpful, chat. I mean, that is so helpful, Fox. That is, wow, incredibly helpful. I had a Chinese chicken pulled noodle soup. It was pretty good. All right, all right. I'm thinking after stream I'll probably end up having cereal and then a yogurt and a granola bar. That's probably what I'm gonna end up doing. But yeah, I lost money there. That's no good. That's no good. But -5, that's almost splitting even, right? That's almost splitting even. I had taco soup and then pizza. What kind of pizza? What did you have on your pizza, Gaming Mama? You've been keeping notes of what genres sell best at what locations? It's all here in my brain. The beach sells kids books really well. So we've been hitting that place up a lot. Also, how are the recommendations going? I'm doing really well on the recommendations. I would say at least 90% of the recommendations I'm getting. And then of those, more than half of them, I'm getting like perfect recommendations. Okay, and then it's sunny today and tomorrow. Flea market on Saturday. Bookshop spotted at beach. Beach goers enjoying new reading material in the sun. Okay, I was thinking about picking this up once we get to 200. Let's see, book collection, assorted poetry bundle. We're not going to buy any of this because it's too expensive, I feel like. Just a pepperoni New York style pizza. My mom got a ton of it for my brother's birthday. There you go. You know what maybe I'll make pizza tomorrow. I'm going to make pizza for myself tomorrow. I'm going to go black olives or green olives. I'm going to do green olives and jalapenos. That's what I'll do. Okay, I have new stuff in here to decorate with. My nachos were good. I sent you a pic ID. I appreciate that. I'm going to check that after stream for sure. Also, chat, if you're not in the Discord, I'd love it if y'all join the Discord. You can find out about tons of awesome stuff in there. Like next Saturday, I am doing a 100 follower celebration stream where we're going to play GeoGuessr, and y'all can play along with me as well because you'll be able to join the party. I'm going to post the link in chat and you'll be able to play along with me and compete against me. It's going to be really fun. Hope to see y'all there. I think that'll be incredible. That's right, the skull. I picked up the skull at the beach. Well, make sure you regularly buy books as well. I buy the super cheap ones so I can save up for seasonals. That's what I've been doing. Yeah, I've been saving up I'm saving up money, but I've been buying books and stuff. But 25 I feel like is too expensive. I've realized like basically 20 and under is sort of the range you want to get there, I think. Okay, we're gonna go. Let's go to the beach again because I have so many of these kids books. I just want to go back to the beach one more time. Okay, so we need fact book. I've been trying to do 5 of each, and then at the beach I do 5 extra kids books because it seems to be that's working pretty well. Not there. We want to do fantasy books here. Fantasy books sold pretty well last time. Crime books do not sell super well at the beach, so maybe we just do 2 extra fantasy books. I got to make nachos after I go grocery shopping again. Definitely do it. I am feeling like nachos now as well. There's a lot of food. There's a lot of food out there, chat, and you can't have it all every day. And it's too bad you can't because it all just sounds good. I wish you could eat unlimited amounts of food and then just enjoy it. Okay, also bringing more fantasy books is good because we have this. We have this quest over here to sell a bunch of fantasy books. So that's what we're doing. I'm glad I thought of that. More kids books and more fantasy books at the beach. Okay, what is this person? Are they coming up here to the store? They are. I love it. I got some wontons and soup at a local Chinese place with friends, and it helped my mood so much. Man, I love cream cheese wontons. Ooh, cream cheese wontons. I want them now. I haven't had them in so long. Sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry. I love animals so much, and fact books are my usual go-to. So we're going to go into here immediately. Disgusting digestion, that's not it. How did whales get so big? And other curious questions about animals, nature, geology, and planet Earth. Are you a child who can't stop asking questions like, why did my hamster eat her babies? Try this kid-friendly encyclopedia filled with stick figure illustrations and rigorous research. This STEM book is perfect for answering even the most curious kids' questions. This is the perfect fit for this person. They want a book about animals and they want it to be a fact book. This is absolutely perfect for them. Also, it really helps when you get a second bookshelf. I'm looking forward to that so much. I think it was it Tish earlier or was it Fox? One of you mentioned earlier about getting another bookshelf. I'm looking forward to that. I've no doubt in my mind that this is the perfect book. I don't even need to look at the rest, okay? Here we go. This is a perfect match. Easy. Like I said, easy. We're good. How did whales get so big? I'd read that book. I'd absolutely read that book. Never played this before. Yeah, I know, but I think you had mentioned something about wanting us to get a second bookshelf or like more space for books. It might have been Tish. It might have been Tish, to be honest. I don't remember. It was one of you two, though, I think. Hello. Important question. Can just anyone write a book? Like, could I make one right now? I just realized that I do not, in fact, have full control over my arm, and I totally thought that I did. What do you mean, Gaming Mama? What do you mean? I'm going to need some more context here, I think, for that sentence. I just realized that I do not, in fact, have full control over my arm, and I totally thought that I did. Curious. This is a curious sentence. And I'm going to ponder it for many a day. Can just anyone write a book? Like, could I make one right now? It's not that easy. No, sure. Absolutely. Harper Lee, maybe? We think it. Chat? No, I'm kidding. I'm sure the name Harper, though, I bet that name did get way more popular after Harper Lee, right? I'm going to say sure. Because I think books are pretty cool. I read loads of them already. Probably 25, maybe 27. Those are amateur numbers, Harper. Those are amateur numbers. Read more. You got to read more, Harper. I would probably need a photo of myself for the biography in the back. Harper Najim. Najim? Harper N. Most famous author in the world. Easy. I had surgery on Thursday and I took my arm sling off and I thought all day that I could probably take it off because I could surely control my arm. But I just smacked the wall because I do not have full control over it yet. That is not good. Did you take it off too early or was it like in like the time span you're allowed to? I can draw a picture for the cover too. A dragon probably. Maybe even a horse. Maybe even a horse, Harper. Maybe even a horse. To Kill a Mockingbird is my other favorite book. Is it really? It's a good book. Guess I'm a writer now. Get ready to sell my work soon. What about chapters? Will do. I'm just going to say will do because I don't know if this is going to be like, this is like condescending or I don't know how she's going to take this. I don't know how I mean it. This is just encouraging. I'm going to go with that. Yay. I knew you'd recognize a good book idea when you heard it. Harper is adorable. Harper is adorable. I love Harper. I took it off for bed. They said I could probably take it off today, but to wait until I could control it again. Okay, so probably put it back on if you can. Why not a dragon horse? A dragon horse is a good idea. Moira a lot. Have we met Moira? I don't know if we met Moira yet. Can I look? We do not have Moira yet. We've met Klaus. We've met Tilda. We've met Fern. We've met Harper. Soon we will meet Moira. I'm sure of it. I am sure of it. Okay, fantasy book to Harper. Kids books are being sold. Kids books sell so well. Field guide was sold. Okay, what are we doing? We've sold 3, or we've sold several fantasy books. They're real quick. Fantasy books are selling well. Kids books are selling well. I don't think we've sold a travel book in a while. Help, please. We got to help someone. I am sure of it. Get it? We're on a shore. We're at the beach. I am sure of it. It's Bring a Book to School Day. I usually enjoy a good mystery plot. I don't think I'll ever outgrow children's literature, and if there are less than 200 pages, that's a plus for me. Well, you're in luck, because guess what? Guess how many kids books I have? I have a ton of them. I have so many kids books. We're going to find you something with a good mystery plot, and it's a kids book. It's going to be less than 200 pages for sure. The Magic World. This collection contains 12 beautiful and poetic short stories. That's not it. The Journey. That's not a mystery plot. This is like friendship and overcoming adversity. Heidi. That's too many pages for sure already. Oh, Little House in the Big Woods, book 1. Little Laura learns that each season has its work. Autumn's busy harvest. And yet each season has its joy too. Wintry maple syrup. That's not it. That's not the book we're looking for. The Enchanted Castle. Gerald, Kathy, and Jimmy's game of pretend begins quite ordinarily, but then turns frighteningly real. An enchanted garden, a sleeping princess, an invisibility ring, a pile of coats with its own personality, all alive with magic in this charming children's tale. I've never read that. That sounds great. That sounds like a great children's book. I love that. It's not for this person though. It's too many pages. 34 pages. Good Night Gorilla. I think this is too much of a children's book, right? Too much of a children's book for this person probably. The Girl Who Rode the Ocean. Lucy wants to go on a real adventure, so she rows across the Atlantic. Along the way, she faces storms, seasickness, and gigantic sea creatures, but also magical sunsets, dolphins, and shooting stars. A tale for little dreamers who long to see the wonders of the world. Also, chat, in about 45 seconds, we've got more ads. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry, chat. But again, go grab yourself a snack. Go grab yourself something to drink. Go use the potty if you have to, okay? There'll be 3 minutes of ads, unfortunately. But again, I run 3 minutes of ads every hour, all at once, just because I think it's a little bit better to do that than like do 30 seconds every 10 minutes or every, 15 minutes or whatever it is. I think 3 minutes of ads at once allows people to go get snacks and use the bathroom or whatever. Oh my God, Gaming Mama, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. Now you don't have to deal with the ads. You will not have to worry about it, I guess. I appreciate you. I appreciate you a lot. Also, chat, here are the 3 minutes of ads, okay? I'll see y'all in 3 minutes. Make sure to grab yourself something to eat. Go grab something to drink. Use the bathroom. I'll be here. I'll be here. We're going to just figure out these books still. We got to figure out a good recommendation for this person. I don't think we're going to get a mystery plot. I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think the mystery plot's going to happen because none of these have a mystery plot. However, children's literature with under 100 or under 200 pages, that's going to happen for sure. Okay, I'm adjusting my posture and I'm going to take a drink while we think about this. Okay, chat? That's not it for sure. That's under 200. That's under 200 as well. That's not. That is, but that feels too young. That feels like a too young of a book. I think it's between these two, The Journey and Little House in the Big Woods. I don't think either of them are a mystery though. We'll reread them though for sure and see if there's any possibility. Honestly, chat, we're so close to finishing this. I'm just gonna finish it right now, okay? And we're done, chat. We're done. We're done with it. The strawberry kiwi, it's gone. It's gone forever. It's in my tummy. Toss that aside. Second drink. Finally gonna open it. We're gonna shake it though a little bit. We're on to the girthy boy, the very girthy bottle. It's literally the size of like half of my head. It's a huge bottle. Huge bottle. It's actually maybe slightly bigger than half of my head. It's like 55%. But we're shaking it a little bit. And we're going to open it up. Chonky boy. It's very chonky. It's very chonky. Oh my God. It's hard to open. It's really hard to open, chat. I can't get it. I can't get it. Oh, I got it. I got it. Okay. I'm being careful. I don't want to spill it anywhere because it's a huge bottle. Strawberry banana. It's such a huge bottle. Also, though, this whole thing, 35 calories. Not bad. And it tastes good. That's the important thing, that it tastes good. Muscles. I used my muscles. I used my huge muscles. Musculature. Okay, chat. Which book do we pick? Okay. We have The Journey, Big Panda, and Tiny Dragon. This person wants a mystery plot. I don't think we're getting it to them, but both of these books we're looking at have under 200 pages, and they're both children's literature, okay? The Journey, Big Panda, and Tiny Dragon #2. The adventures of Big Panda and Tiny Dragon continues as they navigate some of life's trying moments. Accompanied by charming illustrations, this is a beautiful picture book about friendship and overcoming adversity. That one's not a mystery for sure. Little House in the Big Woods. Also, welcome back from ads, everyone. I hope the ads weren't too bad. I hope the ads you got were at least like yummy, delicious food. Truly, if I'm getting ads, I would rather they be for yummy, delicious food, because it feels like at least you're showing me something that's nice looking, right? Some ads are just like not. You hate food ads, RCMP? Is it just because they make you hungry? I don't know. Like, at least food ads, I'm at least looking at something nice. Sometimes ads are just like, oh, it's like, this is boring. I don't care about this. Food, at least I'm like, it gives me good feelings, right? Okay, the other book we're looking at here, Little House in the Big Woods, book 1. Little Laura learns that each season has its work, autumn's busy harvest, and yet each season has its joy too, wintry maple syrup. First in a series, perfect for young readers. Welcome to life in 1870s Wisconsin. I'm thinking we do this. It's also, I also feel better about recommending a book 1 versus a book 2. It feels weird to just recommend a book that's the second in a series. I would never do that in real life. So we're going to try and keep it realistic. I think we just have to go with this. I think this is our best bet. It's not a mystery. Someone say maple syrup. Maple syrup is really good, but maple, I would say actual authentic organic maple syrup. Well, I kept doing that in this game. You were recommending books that were like in a series. I'm like, you want fantasy? Just take the sequel. Oh my God. That feels wrong. That feels wrong, Bo. It feels wrong. And imagine if in real life you were recommending the second book in a series to people. Okay, here we go. So thank you for the lizard, Tia. Here's some more lizards. Here's some more lizards for you. Okay, here we go. This won't be a perfect match, but I think it'll be decent. It is. Now that's a surprising treat. Little House in the Big Woods is my favorite. Oh, they love it already. They've already read it and they love it. Is that a successful recommendation then, though? If it's a book they've already read, they like it, but if they've already read it, I guess they were happy with it. Maybe they didn't own it. Maybe they didn't own it. Maybe it's something they read as a child and they didn't own it and they loved seeing it. That's possible. Okay, but normally if you recommended a book you've already read, that's like a failed recommendation in my mind. Okay, we've done 5 of the 15 fantasy books sold. We haven't done any seashells, which I don't really understand. Yeah, they weren't unhappy. Exactly. Bo, you've played this a little bit. Do you know how I do the seashells? I'm not finding any seashells, but I have the thing here to find seashells, but none of them are being found yet. I don't know how that works. So plus 39. I want to get to at least plus 50 if possible. Okay, I don't have enough crime for them apparently. Yes, you look at the ground and click on them. Ooh. Okay, so you do have to look for them actually. Okay, no. What is it, a beach ball? Well, that's a seashell right there. Okay, I figured it out. I did find one. I found one then. Okay, cool. These are seashells as well. Oh, okay, I'm understanding now. I'm understanding. Oh my God, I kicked it. There's my ball. Okay, I kicked somebody their ball back. Okay, interesting. I don't think I realized there was so much interactive in the environment. That's really nice though. Let me sit on my other leg. When I sit in my chair, I always have one leg up and one leg down. I don't know why. This is the price we're looking. These are the prices. These are the right prices. 15. We always buy the 15 coin and under ones. perfect. Because these books, all in all, sell for more than 15. We got a nice assortment there. 20 is right at the line. I feel like 20, 25, 20, I think we also grab though. I think we just have to also grab that. That's a great amount of books. That's a huge amount of books. We've already made that back without selling them, I think. Incredible. We love that. Okay. Bookseller continues to sell books. An update from our local bookseller. I don't think I need to reread this over. We've done this already once before. It's just telling us how many books we've sold. A bunch of kids books, a couple fantasy, a couple crime, a fact book. So it is really kids books and fantasy books sell the best at the beach. And then a few other things sometimes. Like, I don't think, like, I guess crime books sell okay there. Fact books, there was one. Okay, I'm understanding it. For a total of 27 gold coins after expensive. So we sold it for quite a decent amount. Okay, do I want to buy anything else? I don't think we need to buy anything else. I think we are just good. Did we get anything else in here? No, we just have the skull. I can't get a bow for the life of me. Yeah. RCMP, you are struggling. Okay. We've never been here. It's so loud. We've never been to the Mega March. I almost said the Mega March. Okay. This is going to be interesting because we've never sold anything here before. So I don't know what I'll need to sell here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need one more. It's appropriate for my situation. It is appropriate for your situation. I agree. We're going to go with a mix of everything here, okay? 2, 3, 4, 5. You're tearing me apart, Lisa. I love the room. I've seen it over a dozen times. It's such... I don't know what it is about the movie that keeps me coming back. But I've seen it so many times, and I've recommended it to so many... Not recommended. I've made people watch it with me. See, we're going with a mix of these down here, I think. 'Cause I don't know what I don't know what books are gonna sell here at the Mega Mart. So we're just gonna do a mix and we'll see what happens. Let's see. Okay, we're opening everything up. We're good. I've never been here before, so it'll be interesting to see what's here. They're at different pitches, chat. Person in a wheelchair? They have that in this game? We love that. We love that. I did not know they had people in wheelchairs. Oh my, what did I just click? Oh, the bells. That's amazing. We love that. You can click on all of them. This game has everything.
Brother,
this game has everything, chat. Okay, I shouldn't have had the shells here because I don't need the shell thing out anymore. Okay, full dark, no stars, can't have too many. Another kids book sold here. We've sold one kids book and we sold one crime book. Okay, they need a recommendation. That's what we're here for. Sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry. I only read literary fiction. Also, I'd like to start a new series. Literary fiction. Okay, so that could be in classics or drama, probably. Truly the game of games for the ages. It truly is. Honestly, it's amazing. Best game of ever, all time. Okay. They want literature. Great Expectations is literature for sure, but it's not a series. It's not a series. Stars. Oh, we have some stuff going on here. They want to start a series. Book one. Okay, we'll see what happens. I don't. What do they classify as literary fiction? I guess. I mean, I always kind of assume that's just like kind of classic books and stuff, right? Literary fiction. Okay, Warcross, book 1. Amika Chen is a hacker paid to track players, making illegal bets inside the Warcross game. When she glitches into the game herself for some extra cash, the game's creator, Hideo Tanaka, decides she'll make the perfect spy, an immersive YA series. That sounds great, though. It does sound great. I just don't think it fits what this person wants. Anna Karenina? Anna Karina. Why did I mess that up? That's crazy. My tongue stumbled over itself, chat. Okay. Let's see. They want literary fiction. I don't know what they want here specifically. Don't do plays. Look through drama or classic. I do Binti or Warcraft. No literary fiction is very broad. It's just fiction, but not specifically fantasy, classic, horror. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So truly, Binti or Warcross. Yeah, that I was thinking potentially I was thinking Binti or Warcross as well, just because it's in a series, but I wasn't sure if it would be classified specifically as literary fiction, but that makes sense. I'm just gonna go with it and we're gonna see what happens. Okay, they wanted something more deep, Bo. Like think Reese or Oprah's book club books. They didn't like it. They hated it. They hated it, Bo. That's the last time I take your advice. No, I'm kidding. You've led me astray. I was probably just gonna go with like one of the classics, to be honest, or one of the dramas. Probably what I wasn't sure though, to be honest. I should have looked more, maybe. What do you recommend? Here we go. Chance to redeem themselves. Sorry, I'm in a bit of horror. I can handle a bit of horror. Also, something from a series would be nice, but I don't think I want anything with like 700 pages. So not Dracula. A little bit of horror though. A little bit of horror potentially. They have Death Note here. That's not gonna be what they want. Something from a series would be nice. Beale Street could talk. Huh, okay, this is interesting. Something from a series would be nice, but I don't think I want anything with like 700. So they want short from a series. Let's just look for that first off, okay? Short from a series. Short from a series? Oh my god. Stream elements, timed out RCMP for 300 seconds. No Zalgo text. I'm very sorry, RCMP, but no Zalgo text allowed. It got you. I'll see y'all in 300 seconds, I guess. I do YA or thriller. I have a hard time with horror because I haven't read a lot, so I have no idea how scary some are. That's fair. YA or thriller, it makes sense. That's what I'm thinking. Right now though, I'm looking. I want to try and see if I can find something that's like a series, a short book. It's a series. A little bit of horror. Binti is the first of the Himba to attend the intergalactic Umza University. On her way, she confronts prejudice, war, and forge. I don't think this is right. Horror, short horror. Short is considered like maybe under 200, but I don't think they need something short necessarily. They just don't want something super long. We live here now. Emily and Freddie are a couple divided by their secrets. Although Emily is still experiencing paranoia post-surgery, she's fairly certain their new house, Larkin Lodge, is haunted. A gothic horror domestic thriller with a surprising and philosophical twist. Honestly, this might work well. Psychological thriller is my favorite genre. I do enjoy a psychological thriller. I definitely do as well. This seemed, have you read this, Gaming Mama? This might be up your alley then. This might be up your alley. So I'm thinking this is what I'm going to recommend to this person because it's a little bit of a horror. I don't know. But again, I can handle a bit of horror. Are they saying they want horror? Or are they just saying it's okay, you can give me a little bit of horror? That's fine. I will accept a little bit of horror. Or are they looking for horror? You know what I mean? Something from a series would be nice, is where it's a little bit tougher. Ooh. Gonna be lurking for it while I do my self-care stuff. Hey, take care of yourself, Fox. I hope the self-care stuff goes well. I appreciate you always. I'm gonna go ahead and do this, and we're gonna see what happens, okay? We're just gonna see what happens. Ooh, quite unsettling, but I like it. Perfect match. We love that. We love that. We did well. I didn't overthink it. Or I was I was starting to overthink it, and I pulled myself back in. Sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry. All the world's a stage, so give me a play. But dry books can be a bit boring. I really enjoyed Pygmalion. I don't know Pygmalion. Pygmalion. Professor Henry Higgins bets he can coach a socially awkward flower seller into passing as an aristocratic lady. Interesting. He doesn't expect to fall in love with her. This humorous play pokes fun at classism in the 20th century and was later adapted as the musical My Fair Lady. Oh, okay. I am familiar with Pygmalion then. Okay, The Tempest. I don't think that's what he's looking for. Romeo and Juliet? I don't think so. Death of a Salesman? I don't think that's really what you're looking for either. This depressing play. Okay. A play. A play that is a comedy. That's what I was thinking. But I don't think like Romeo and Juliet is not a play. Or it's not a play that is like funny. And neither is The Tempest. Neither of these. I don't know if I have one. Could there be a play down here in classics somewhere? Dracula, Anna Karenina, Bleak House. Is there potentially a play in the kids? I don't think so. Let's see. In fantasy, I don't think there's going to be anything in there either. I just don't think I have anything for them. I might have something tomorrow though. I don't think we can select any of these for them. I don't think they're going to be okay with it. Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry. I'm very sorry. Okay. What is close is here? Oi, mate. Nice to see you again. You mind if I hang around a bit? I need to do some writing. Dot, 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 dot. You know how I told you about my band? Yeah? Well, I wanted to work on a concept album. I've lost it. Accent gone. I wanted to work on a concept album while our bassist is away. But it hasn't been going super well. I even took some time off to work to focus. Time off work. I even took some time off work to focus better. But just absolutely out of ideas here. Like, it's been weeks and I got nothing. I'm starting to get a bit stressed, to be honest with you. Don't want to disappoint everyone. Got any ideas for me, mate? Song about heartbreak? Song about getting drunk? It's just song about heartbreak is more my alley. Nah, mate. Romance isn't really my thing, so I wouldn't know anything about that. I want more of a prog rock thing going on. Like the whole album needs to tell a story. Album for the ages. Want to help Klaus come up with the song? Try recommending books he likes and talking to him often. Okay, that seems I can do that. Welcome back, RCMP. I'm very sorry. I guess I have that on. It's probably good I have it on, to be fair, because someone could definitely use Zelgo text to just have anything in there. Klaus is so hard to shop for. Is he? Oh no. He is cute. I'll have another think about it, all right? Peace out. We can read Alias Grace at bedtime. Okay, you can do that, I guess. Can't wait to power through Mesopotamian buildings. He really likes niche books. That's good. That doesn't shock me. I think he even mentioned that. How many castles in 7 days is so rad. Goodness. Okay, so we need to recommend 3 books to him at some point. I can't do it right now though, unfortunately. I still have plenty of books here. I've not sold super well today. Today's been a lower selling book day for sure. Okay, Klaus is leaving. Money you made lost today. Apparently I made 33 gold today, but I imagine that's like not actually that well. Whoa, why is the store glowing? The store is glowing on the inside. So much stuff to prepare for first stream. Yeah, there is a lot to prepare, but you'll get it. You'll figure it out. The first stream also doesn't have to be like, you know, super, like it'll get better over time. You know, my first stream wasn't perfect. I had issues. I'm not buying any of these things until they get cheaper. This is all way too much. Yeah, I lost 9 gold today. That's fine. Not every day is going to be a winner. Bookshop visits Marsh. Customers pleased to browse books alongside groceries. Okay, we have plenty of books. No one knows what they're doing. It's true. everyone, especially your first stream, your first like 20 streams are gonna be like they're gonna get better over time, but they're, you know, you're figuring it out. Taking a sip. It's very good. RCMP, you got Ghost Blade. It's a unique sword. That's a nice find. Okay. I think honestly, do I have anything to? I can't keep track of when I get new things. Also, wait. Operating costs. Do I want this out here? Let's see. Allows you to collect seashells. Unless I go to the beach, I don't think it's worth having that there. Okay, we should go back to the cafe maybe. I haven't been to the cafe in a while. Let's go to the cafe. That'll be good. You gotta talk to yourself a lot, but it gets easier. And don't worry if you mess stuff up. People are generally chill about it if you're new. Absolutely. Yeah, you just have to be willing to just talk out loud and not, you know, like stop talking for like a minute. Just keep talking. Talk about whatever's happening in the game if you don't have anything else to talk about, you know? See, we're gonna just fill this back up, I think. Fill it back up. I don't really know yet what sells well at the cafe. But again, my assumption is probably some drama and some classics. I think that's what I'm going to assume. It's drama and classics at the cafe because it's going to be an artier location with more sophisticated clientele, you know? Okay, let's go. Here we go. We're all set up. We're good to go. Ooh, what is this? What's over here? We're looking. This is beautiful. This is so good. Is the camera moving or is it just the leaves are kind of like... Yeah, it's just the leaves moving, but that's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Okay, do that. Open it all up. Is there anything else here to look at? Ooh. You can touch that? Oh, I'm picking up furniture? What? Delivery for Tilda? Oh, that's right. Tilda's stuff. Bring Tilda's old stuff with you to the flea market on Saturday. She might finally be satisfied after that. Okay, we picked up her stuff. Was this her old bookstore over here? Maybe. I can't really read it. I'll be honest. Okay, we're back at the store. Oh, recommendation time, chat. I'd love to read something to do with real life, but I absolutely don't care for books that try to give me life advice. Do you have anything like Elsewhere? I couldn't find anything at the library. Elsewhere. Rosita reflects on the life-changing experiences and people she met on 9 journeys, from a chaotic bus ride in Pakistan to a healing swim in Bali, carrying only a rucksack and a diary. An emotion-filled collection of essays, both thrilling and heartbreaking. So let's look at our travel books. Let's see what we have. Wide Sky, Narrow Path, A View from the Trail, a poetic memoir about the author's journey through hiking the Appalachian Trail from Georgia to Maine. Courtney shares the harsh realities and stunning beauty of the trail alongside her intimate reflections on spirituality. I don't think that that's the one for this person. A Tomb with a View, the stories and glories of graveyards, uncovering the histories of those lying in a place where time stands still. Peter Ross pays homage to the famous, the infamous, and the forgotten in graveyards across Britain and Ireland. A book for all taphophiles out there. What is a taphophile, chat? Anyone know what a taphophile is? That sounds absolutely fascinating to me. A taphophile. Is that like somebody who loves graveyards? I'm guessing that's what it is, right? Graveyard lovers? So that one, they want a book about real life that's not advice. Elsewhere was like stories and stuff. Okay, I think this one could be it, but let's keep reading. In this totally real travelogue from the 13th century, we follow the author's self-insert, conveniently named Marco Polo, on his legendary travels from Venice to Beijing. I accidentally wrote the word twink in my name, and that was confusing. Yeah, Twink Itten. Twink Itten. Yeah, now you have it like capitalized in a way that makes a little bit more sense for people. Or people can make sense of it a bit more. My emotes are Twinkie. That's pretty good though. That is good. This one potentially is good, but they want real stuff probably. Blue Highways, the travel trilogy #1. William set off on what would become a 13,000-mile journey by van, visiting the most overlooked small towns in America. His series of travel memoirs prove that it's not where you go, it's who you meet. Blue highways are back roads. Okay, so the book they read was just like stories of this person traveling. That could be interesting as well. Letters from Egypt. English woman's immersion into Egyptian culture. It's letters and stuff. I'm thinking, honestly, Blue Highways could be good. This could be really good too. Wide Sky, Narrow Path. But it's spirituality and stuff, so maybe not. This is a safer bet, probably. Let's go with Blue Highways, the travel trilogy #1. Let's see if they like that. Amazing. I hadn't heard of Blue Highways yet. Awesome. We did it. It's perfect. It's perfect recommendation. It worked out well. We're figuring it out. We're figuring it out, chap. Okay, what else do we got here? There's that fountain over there again. I keep on wanting to click on the fountain because the magnifying glass pops up when I go over it. Let's go over here a little bit more. Let's angle it. Person's coming out of the cafe. Okay, we have so far sold 1 fantasy, 1 of classic, and 2 of travel. Is travel popular here? Acadian Toast. Oh my god, you changed your name. You changed your name. We love it. We love it. It's gonna take me a while to get used to it now, though, to be honest. I'm gonna have to get used to it. I'm just gonna call you Toast from now on. Be like, hey, Toast. That'll work. I need to help. Hello, dear. Can I give you a word of advice? Tilda. I'm getting a little bit sick of your shit. I'm not new here anymore, okay? I'm not new here anymore. You will probably soon gather some regulars. People will always return to your shop and who like to chat. Kind of like I've got some regulars, right? I got some regulars here. I know how it works. In my experience, they always greatly appreciate if you can remember some details about them. Maybe last week they told you about their hobby, or is it that their birthday is coming up. I recommend writing these things down in your journal. For example, young Harper is celebrating her birthday soon. We will not miss Harper's birthday. Harper's birthday is of utmost importance to us because Harper is maybe the best character in the game so far. I love Harper. Harper's great. And you know how important birthdays are at that age. It's true. Birthdays, when you are under 10, honestly, actually, birthdays when you are like under 12 are like so special. And then like they're still special in your teens up until you're about 18 and then 19 and 20 and 21. Birthdays after 21, not really that special anymore, to be honest. And I'm sure she'll be delighted if you give her your best wishes. Yeah, 21 is fun, 18 is fun, 16 is fun. The birthdays in between are also fun, but they're less significant. But you're still young enough that the birthdays still feel special. Once you get into once you hit 21, like 22 still feels kind of special, and 23 a little bit. But like after a certain point, like the dividends are paying less and less each time probably. And I guess 30 is a little bit special, but like and then like 40, probably like the big round numbers are like a little fun, but it's not too crazy. My 21 wasn't fun. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. Here, lend me that journal for a minute. I will fill in all the important dates I can remember off the top of my head. I am so bad at birthdays. I don't remember birthdays unless I have it in my phone. Like, I don't remember my friends' birthdays. I have to look in my phone. I remember some of my friends a little bit. Like, I kind of know the month, but I kind of mix up the days. I just can't do dates. Okay, we need to help this person. Perfect weather for a new book, eh? This is a Canadian. We found a Canadian. 42 is the meaning of life. I made a book reference. You did. Good job. Everyone clap for Twin Kitten in chat. They did a great job. We're proud of them. I am intent on reading a play. Also, I collect outdated books. Outdated books. So they want like a play and an old play, perhaps. The Tempest is pretty old. Or Romeo and Juliet. Either one of these might be good. I'll be honest. Do we do that? Chat, what are we thinking? Romeo and Juliet or the Tempest? Honestly, let's just go with the Tempest. Let's see what happens. I don't know if this is... I think this is a perfect match. I think it's a perfect match unless I'm misunderstanding what they're talking about, okay? Okay, not a perfect match. Going to highlight the stage directions right away. Interesting. I'll give it a shot. I don't know how that wasn't a perfect match. What did they... Could I have gone with something older? And it would have been better, maybe? I don't know. Okay, we've sold 3 classics. You must be that... You must be that person Tilda has told me about. This is Miriam. I see a small collection of classic books here. Good. I am Miriam Debois. Welcome to my cafe, the Liberté. That's my French. That's my French accent. I like your scarf. The scarf is nice. It's very nice. You should know. It has been family owned for about 200 years now. That is crazy. A cafe that has been family owned for 200 years? That's impressive. That's super impressive, chat. How goes the book selling? The book selling is going extremely well, Auntie. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Always lovely to see you. We're having a great time with it. We're figuring things out. We figured a lot of it out, actually. And the gameplay loop is incredibly fun. I'm gonna have a blast with this. You can already tell. I mean, I'm already having a blast. You did a tiny stream and then bailed? Oh no, why'd you end up bailing? I really like the demo of this game. It's really good. Also, I'm gonna give you a shout out because you're awesome. And I hope everyone in here goes and follows Auntie because we love them. We love Auntie. Please, everyone, go follow Auntie. They're wonderful. I think y'all will appreciate them. Throughout the years, Liberty has hosted our greatest minds. You've been streaming less. Oh, you've been feeling the best, so you've been streaming. Yeah, that's unfortunate. When you don't feel well, it is hard to put in energy into anything that doesn't feel like actually essential. From writers to revolutionaries, they all met right here. We love that. We love that. We want more writers and revolutionaries. Specifically the revolutionaries. Figured an hour was doable. Yeah, an hour is extremely manageable. For me, like streaming 4 hours, I feel like if I streamed for only an hour, it would feel so easy. Streaming for an hour would almost feel like I didn't have enough time to play anything. But surely you have done your own research into this town already. Either way, I have to get back to my customers. Goodbye. 2 rounds of Phasmo. I need to do some more Phasmo. So, Auntie, if you want to, at some point, we should do some Phasmo in our free time off stream. Phasmophobia, we love it. Hello, dear. How have you been? I'd like a must-read classic piece of literature, and I just can't leave without another fantasy novel. Journey to the Center of the Earth is one of my all-time favorites. Auntie, are you a reader? Do you like to read? I struggle streaming a long time. I found 4 hours is pretty manageable for me at this point. I've been enjoying 4 hours. Gonna try to stream Witcher tomorrow, but depends how we feel. Yeah, that's fair. Love to read. What kind of books do you like? So this one was Journey to the Center of Earth. If you always wanted to meet a dinosaur, easy. Just hop down in an Icelandic volcano and check out the Earth's core. They should hopefully still be there. Lately, fairy smut. Bo, if you're still here, Bo, we have a smut lover in chat. So a must-read classic piece of literature is what they want. Okay. So classics is what they're looking for here. A must-read classic piece of literature. I mean, there's several here already. I just can't leave without another. They want a fantasy though. Huh. Interesting. Where is Smut Puppy when you need them? Around, I'm sure, around. I enjoy fantasy and sci-fi as well, but I think I like light fantasy and sci-fi, not when it gets super in depth to the details. I think then you start to lose me a little bit when I have to remember a million things about how the things work. I like the setting to be fantasy or sci-fi. And you can have a small amount of like that sort of thing, but if there's like chapters worth of details you need to remember, that's a struggle. So a must-read classic piece of literature, and I just can't leave without another fantasy novel. So will Joss recognize me? I don't know. I mean, Joss might recognize you just because that's also the name you use on Discord, right? I think so. So they want a must-read classic piece of literature or a fantasy novel. I don't know which Handmaid's Tale is right here. I think, do we give them the Handmaid's Tale? Dracula and Frankenstein are kind of meta reading them now because we're all much more literate and exposed to so much more media and tropes. Though, of course, the revolution for the time. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Handmaid's Tale also appropriate. Yes, I agree. I agree. This person wants a fantasy novel, but a must-read classic. I don't know. I don't know what they want. I don't know what they want. Do I give them a classic or do I give them a fantasy novel? I don't know which is more important to them. Let's just see what happens. Let's just see what happens. I've been meaning to read the Handmaid's Tale. How did you know? We did it, chat. We did it. It's not a perfect match, but it does fit what they wanted and they're accepting it. So we love that. See? Exactly. I need to take your advice more often, Auntie. Okay, so we've sold 3 travel, a lot of classics. So this place sells a lot of classics. So I should come here with 10 classics, which I did basically, I think, right? Yeah, that's what I did. I 8. I came here with 8 classics. Dracula probably would have been the perfect answer. You might be right. You 100% might be right on that. I wasn't sure though, because they had like contradictory sort of things going on. They wanted a fantasy novel, but they also wanted a classic. It was strange. Same with the Parable of the Sower. I've never heard of that. I have never even heard of that. Auntie, what is that one about? Used books for sale? 0? I'm taking it. These are free books. I'm taking the free books. I got so many free books there. Mixed book bundle 5. We are buying that as well because it is so cheap. Okay, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I'm not going to buy anything else. We have plenty of books at this point. Store in town center sits empty. Former bookshop cleared out after Sankalund retirement. Many of our readers will have fond memories of the Bachhandel and Antiquariat at 4 Cyril Plaza, where Tilda Sankalund's doors were always open to comfort you with the perfect book. And while the 76-year-old has been happily retired for a few years now, it still feels like the end of an era to see these doors come to their final close. Can Buxtonberry's new mobile bookshop follow in her impressive steps? And what will happen to this prime spot in Cyril Plaza? Tilda Sankalund interview on page 7 by Fern Estrada. Weather, beautiful. The weather is beautiful. Tomorrow is the flea market. Has that offshore island always been there? This is the same. We had this one before about the island that's there. Young woman named Lauren Alamina who develops a new religion called Earthseed, centered on the idea that God is change and humanity's destiny is to travel to the stars. The story is told through Lauren's diary entries as she navigates a world of scarcity, violence, and drug-addled gangs, and must flee her distraught home to find a new path, all while managing her condition of hyper-empathy. Oh man. Whew. I wonder if you get to open in the shop too. I wonder if we can buy, like, if we can rent that space or we get that space at some point in the game. I'm guessing that's what's going to happen at some point, right? That would make so much sense. Okay, so it looks like I'm probably gonna be able to do one more day. Okay, where should we go? We haven't been to the Waterfront Square in a while. Let's go to the Waterfront Square. They liked crime books there, I think. Right? Let me look. Let me look real quick. Where is it? Waterfront Square. Ooh, it's Fact and Travel sells well here. Oh, no, that's not where I wanted to go. Fact and Travel. Let's get out of here. We're gonna go 5 everywhere here basically, but Fact and Travel will do some extras at the end. That's not what I want to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Classics. We're gonna do classics here as well. We got 5 of them in here, and then Travel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we'll do 1, 2, and then we'll do 3 facts as well at the end. I think that's a good mix. That's a good mix. It's almost midnight for you, Toast. It's already weird calling you Toast. It's so weird. Okay, here we go. We're going to see how this works. I'm going to try just selling more facts and travel here. And that should be a good combination. Hey, I have all of, what's her name stuff here. You can say whatever. I'm going to try to call you Toast and we'll see how that goes. It'll eventually get more normal, right? Okay, Tilda is here. Okay, good morning. Oh dear. You know you don't have to bring those boxes with you everywhere, don't you? It's perfectly fine to leave them in the storage until Saturday. I only need them at the flea market. But thank you for being so considerate. I appreciate the gesture. Okay. I don't know why my character brought them. That seems crazy. Crime book sold. So she bought 1 crime book already. And a classic. So we're selling plenty already. Great selection, dear. You're very welcome, Tilda. I'm trying my best. You know? Okay. She didn't like one of those. Okay, she needs help. She needs help. So, dear, anything I haven't read yet? Something from a series would be nice. And I tend to like most stories with a detective. Also, I wouldn't mind something like a thriller. Okay, something from a series, maybe with a detective and a thriller. Let's see. High school teenager, death note, no. Witchcraft for wayward girls, probably not. Something with a detective, maybe in a drama. Atmosphere, Romeo and Juliet, Howl and Other Poems, Death of a Salesman. I don't think I'm gonna have anything for today, honestly. I don't think I have anything for her. With a detective, something from a series. I don't think I have anything here. This is a layered story about injustice and generosity among the legal system. 6 high school teenagers meet up under false pretenses and are locked in a room with only one direction. Before the hour is up, they must choose one person to die. I don't think I have anything for her today, unfortunately. I don't have the right collection of stuff. It's too bad. I mean, maybe there's something in there, and I'm just trying to think if there could have been. I mean, I don't know. Hey, good to see you out here again. Hello, Fern. I dropped in today hoping to find a new book. I'm nearing the end of a 10-part series I really like. 10 parts is wild, chat. Anyone ever read a series with like 10 books in it? That's so many books. It's never mind. It's embarrassing. Anyways, I could use some advice on what to read next. Okay, you want a recommendation? What's the latest headline? I want to see something with space travel, distant galaxies, far off empires, you know, the good stuff. I can't get enough of All Systems Red. Okay, I'm reading a series of 24. Gaming Mama, which book are you on in that series? How many are you into it? That's a huge book series. Starstruck Deluxe Edition. The tough galaxy out there. But somebody's got to live in it, and it might as well be you. The brilliant feminist sci-fi play turned comic book series that you may not have heard of yet. 24. You're on the last book of the series? Impressive. That's incredibly impressive. I don't think that's the one for this person. Because they don't want like a comic book. They want, you know, or maybe they do. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. I think another one is kind of, so there's going to be 25 in the series then. Ooh, that's not space. Starsight, Skyward Book 2. Snow crit. You know what? Let's see what this one is. In the sequel to Skyward, Spencer, Ace Pellet now has more questions. Honest, this sounds right. We're just gonna go with it. We're gonna see because it seems space brilliant, perfect, perfect match. Chat. We're so good. Addie, what is Meridia's Beacon? Meridia's Beacon is a Daedric thing you pick up, and Meridia shouts at you. It says, "A new hand touches the beacon." It's one of those items you pick up in every Skyrim playthrough in just a random chest somewhere, and it starts a quest. It's kind of a meme item. This is great, thank you. I look forward to starting it today after work. But how about you? Are you an avid reader? I'm gonna say now and then. I see. I guess being surrounded by books every day can dull their shine. It's a smut series. That's a long smut series. They have that much smut in their brain? That's crazy. I see. I guess being surrounded by books every day can dull their shine. I'll take another look at your shelves now then. Talk to you later. Okay. I mean, you have to be really into smut to be able to write that much. Let's see. Okay, we've sold one of several things. Oh, two of fantasy now. We sold a fact book. It's about more than smut, but definitely has smut. That's fair. I think Fern has a crush on your main character. I think Fern might as well. Got a sec? Okay, recommendation time, chat. Wow, that's a new personal best. I usually prefer factual books. I prefer books from this century. So a factual book from this century. Villainous Victorian, that seems historic. That's really old. That's really old as well. A factual book, books from this century. This is from this century, but it's not about this century. Teachers may tell you Victoria's Britain was an exciting place, but it was also a time of cruelty. That's true. And wickedness. Okay, so I'm going to try this and see what happens, okay? Here you go. It's not... Okay, perfect match, perfect match. I wasn't sure if this was going to work or not because it's not about this century. So I wasn't sure if they were going to accept it or not, but they did. Glass. Yeah, the glass items, like the glass weapons and armors, I've always wondered about it in the Elder Scrolls games. Like what happens when you hit something with it or you get hit while you're wearing glass armor? Feels like it is just going to shatter, right? It will just break. Unless it's like crazy strong. I'm reading in bed right now, funnily enough. What are you reading, Becca? Also, hello. Hope you've had a nice night. I appreciate you. We're actually about to wrap up here in a few minutes. And that's what, so they don't have more stories here and stuff right now. It's just telling us what we did. We made a total of 13. No more island stuff. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Is there a save button or does it save and quit? There is. That's the end of our day there, I think. So we're good. Pull up to just chatting. I appreciate you all. I appreciate you all. Hope you all had a wonderful time. I had a really good time with the game. I think that's going to be really, really fun to come back to. I kind of expected to enjoy it, to be honest, but I wasn't sure if it was going to be amazing or not. I kind of assumed it would be, but it was sort of like, we'll see how this goes. That's sort of what my vibe was. It's called Strange Houses. It's interesting so far. Okay. I'm interested. What is it about? Yeah, that was cool. I'm glad people enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot. I really enjoyed it a lot. On Monday, when we come back to streaming, we got more Skyrim. We got Skyrim on Monday. And then on Thursday, we're back with Black Mesa. We'll be doing more of that. I should give you bad recs for books next time. I'm going to see straight through them, Bo. I'm going to see straight through your bad recommendations. And then also next Saturday, we're doing our 100 follower celebration stream. Okay. 100 follower celebration stream next Saturday. We are doing community GeoGuessr. Okay. So everyone in chat is going to be able to play along with me. It's going to be an incredible time. I'm hoping to see all of you there or whoever can make it. I want to see so many people and I want to play GeoGuessr with so many people. I think that'd be an incredible time. If you can't make it, obviously you can't make it. I'm not going to be upset at you. But I'm so excited to play some GeoGuessr with people. I think it's going to be great. So your normal time? My normal time, absolutely. It's 6 p.m. Central Standard Time, Chicago time. The title says about all I know so far. That's fair. That's fair, Becca. Thank you so much for stream, Maddie. I appreciate you. I appreciate all of you. Okay. I appreciate all of you. If any of you are not in the Discord, there's the link to the Discord. I would love to see y'all join it. Get updates and stuff. Post memes, post pictures of your pets. You can see pictures of pets, your food, all that stuff. Okay. It's a Discord. You know what a Discord is. Would love to see you all over there. Also, I have a TikTok I post clips on. I have a YouTube I post shorts on. And I have an Instagram I post reels on. It's all the same clips on all of them. Whichever one of those you prefer. Would love a follow. Would love some likes, comments, all that sort of stuff, you know. All that. You know what to do. You know what to do. Just figure pop those links into chat. We're going to look for somebody to raid, okay? Because I want to raid someone. I am thinking, let's see. Who do we have? Who do we have that is live right now that would be fun to raid? I don't know. Let's look. I'm taking a quick look here. I'm taking a scan. Seeing who is live. It's going to be someone I haven't raided before is what it's looking like, okay? Let's see. I don't know yet. What are we feeling? What are we feeling tonight, okay, chat? Thank you, awesome stream. Thank you. I appreciate you. You know what? Maybe I haven't raided them before. There's somebody playing Hightail. Hightail is a new game. It's made by people that made a mod for Minecraft. So think it's kind of like Minecraft basically. But I think maybe we go over there, just pop in and say hi and stuff. I think that'd be amazing. Let me get that going, okay? 1 second, you should. I appreciate you for sticking with me here, okay? We're gonna set first. Also, when you go over there, I have a raid message you can copy and paste. Okay, raid message 1. You can copy and paste this in the chat for fun. Could be a good time. Here we go. Kicking off the raid. I'm gonna copy and paste that message myself. Here we go. We're gonna raid Lil Hoppa Girl. Here we go. We're going in there. I appreciate you all, chat. I'll see y'all on Monday. Okay. Adios. Bye, chat.